The Shaky Dragon said, "Hello."
Good morning, everyone. Hello, and welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am your host, Mark, and it is day 3 of Not E3. We have a lot to cover today still.
Boba Fetta Cheese
Good morning,
TTV
Boba Fetta Cheese
said,
TV.
Gamers 105
Good morning,
rate
Shaky
Kazoo.
Dragon.
Gamers
Good morning,
105 rate
Fancy
Kazoo.
Francis. Hello,
Gamers
friends.
105 rate
Welcome
Kazoo.
in.
Gamers
Hello there.
105 rate Kazoo. Gamers 105 rate
We have just
Kazoo.
3 minutes before the Gorilla Conference 3.0 kicks off. let's go down the list of everything going on today.
DBZ Yanni.
DBZ Yanni, what's
hey.
up? Hey, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
I never get to see you at this time. That's because I'm never up at this time, because this is a stupid time in the morning. Yay! How are you guys all doing? I know it's like 11 a.m. for you, which is hilarious. So today's schedule of events, we start off with the Guerrilla Collective 3.0 at 8 a.m. 9:30 a.m. will be the Wholesome Games Direct. 10:30 a.m. will be the Future of Play Direct. 11:30 will be NetEase Games, and then 12 p.m. will be the Future Games Showcase, which will round out our day today. So yes, and also hello to Wolix Original. Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
We've got just under 2 minutes before we get started today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. That gives me 2 minutes to finish out some announcements. Do want to thank all of our new follows on Twitter at GamersLedge if you want to follow us there and be up to date for scheduling. Also want to thank new followers on Twitch. We had June OUO, Evisor X, Not Mike, Catman Jones, Scotia Social, Own Duckling, Michael Nightmare, Harley D201, Kohai Wrong, Matt Chaser, and Sweaty Decoy Bot all yesterday gave us follows. Appreciate all of you. We got triple rated yesterday. Want to thank Simpson Legacy Gaming. They were not part of the triple raid, but then we had No Novocaine, Sanity, TTV, and Sci-Fi Dad all raid at the exact same time yesterday, bringing over 30 people into chat. It was absolutely amazing. Also want to thank the Fancy Francis for his raid yesterday, as well as the Shaky Dragon, who came in, along with Thunder Ronin X, all yesterday. All fantastic people. If you're not following them already, give them a shout out. They are still counting down. We've got just a couple minutes more before we start. Also want to thank Sleep Deprived, 8-Bit and Chill, Old Man Nomad, Meep the Bunny, Twisted Ginger, Jimmy Julius, Lost Harlequin, all with bits yesterday, and then Dragadan and Shaky Dragon, as well as Kokeshi Ken Media, all for the subs and gifted subs. You guys are all mad people, and we love you. This expects to be another day of interesting games. Yesterday, we had quite a few interesting games. Devolver, I still think, had the best panel with the most interesting games, but yes, this should be an interesting game as well. Let's pop in and see where they're at exactly here.
Zombie apocalypse of 2020. So we decided to come together, organize, and deploy showcases with our fellow independent hustlers in the game industry, and add some flavor and style to the industry to give folks a creative jolt during the chaos that was ensuing. The Guerrilla Collective's main message is unity. We are carrying on the tradition of organization with these showcases with leading game studios, publishers, and industry leaders independently to share announcements, gameplay reveals, updates, and drops
They're not
from
wrong.
studios
This
of
has
all
been
sizes
Space
direct to
Apocalypse,
everyone watching
Space Zombie
worldwide.
Apocalypse.
So this week, we started Black Voices in Gaming, and today we will blow things up with GC3, showcasing a wide range of games, and then we'll hand it off to our friends over at Wholesome Games for their Wholesome Direct Showcase. Later on this week, we'll have the GC 3.5, where we're going to share some fresh games that are crispy and lit.
They're going to be mad, crispy, but not burnt. Before we get started, we have to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers, 11-Bit Acapora, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom, Graffiti, Gravity Games, Arise, HeroCraft, Modern Wolf, Raw Fury, Tiny Build, Wire Productions. Also, salute to the developers who played a role in the showcase. They have contributed their games and resources to make this possible.
And once again, you guys, we've teamed up with the fine folks at Valve to showcase our stream on their platform in order to support the devs. Be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective 3 event page on Steam, where you can learn more about the games, buy games that are available now, or add them to your wish list for the games that haven't been released yet. These wish lists really help the devs, so let's do it.
Definitely check out the wish lists. Support the devs. They will love it. Shout out to our broadcasting partners for supporting the showcase and the developers on the stream, Twitch, Steam, IGN, of course, GameSpot. We are trying something out new this time around. We're going to be doing key drops through QR codes randomly during the showcase. So please have your phones ready to grab some codes from the Guerrilla Collective GC3. Also, let's say hello to our Mixed Master Guerrilla Squad partners who are co-streaming today. You all are amazing. Be sure to check out all of the great reactions and commentary from them. Let's get started with the first set of games that go OD this summer, beginning with a hardcore Soul Seeker simulation, a Soul-like action RPG, as well as some up-and-coming games and a few exclusive surprises on the horizon for release. Let's get started.
I can't wait.
The Lefty 2319 said, the left 10 sub, the left 10 sub, the left 10 sub, the left 10 sub, the left 10 sub.
Kilos ready for takeoff.
The Shaky Dragon said, Gamers 105 on fire, Gamers 105 on fire, Gamers 105 on fire.
So this looks like a twin stick shooter.
Hey,
Yep.
what's up?
Yeah. Twin stick co-op shooter. My wife would like it because it's very colorful. The apocalypse have never been so colorful. Yeah. From space, and it's only 2 players, it looks like. Another space apocalypse game. Another space game. It's space or zombie apocalypse. That's the only 2 choices this year. Interesting. So it's a card-based RPG. Dating sim. I was a teenage exocolonist. Like the name, though. Oh, wow. So it's like a mirror effect. Love this art style. ugly. That looks really cool.
_Fancy Francis said, posted and noted.
Thank you for the host, Francis. I appreciate you, man. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. This looks really interesting. Boundary. Hyper-realistic space shooter. Like in space. Everything's got to be space or horror. So it's an isometric RPG. That's not in space or zombie apocalypse. So it already gets credits. Actually looks like an ARPG. It is definitely fantasy based. Is kind of the apocalypse, it looks like. Aeloth, Champion of the Four Kingdoms.
Candy, Aloth has come such a long way and is looking really impressive. I remember when that game just got started. Looking forward to checking that out, as well as Boundary shooting folks in space.
July 30th, I think.
Coming up next, we're going to get serious with some games that may scare you a little, and then transition to some more narrative-driven situations that might make you contemplate life. We got a full roller coaster of emotions coming up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Third-person shooter. Slash puzzler. Hello, Resident Evil. It is the apocalypse, zombie apocalypse again.
DBZ Yannick said, what game is this?
Don't know, they haven't announced it yet. They haven't said the name. It's like Resident Evil with powers. Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. That's coming to everything. No release date either. Apparently this is the third in the series, or that was the third in the series. It's all pixel art? Yes. Pixel art puzzler slash... isometric shooter. Yep. Hello, Resident Evil. Signalis. Alright. October 27th. I'm telling you, it's like, if it's not Zombie Apocalypse or In Space, it doesn't get made this year. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Jan. Appreciate you. Co-op, first person, puzzler.
She's playing with my mind. There is no fucking escape.
It is still unknown if she was under the influence of any drugs.
Another horror game. Seriously, like I said, Zombie Apocalypse, horror, or space. That's the only 3 games being made.
The latter, police officers found books at the scene containing strange symbols, candles, dead animals,
I like the lighting and the effects work.
and 3 fingers having been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. Madison mutilated his body in such a way that his face
Already
was
half
not
spliced.
recognizable.
Said.
Just lurking for a bit while prepping tonight's stream, smiley face.
Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful stream tonight. Get you a shout out here in a couple minutes.
The Shaky Dragon. Said. Do you play horror games?
They hold absolutely nothing for me. I have the reflexes of a dead person, so I don't jump scare. And, no is the short answer. So for this year, anything that's not horror, space, or zombies has really stood out to me. I've got one that you will love, Shaky Dragon, that I can't recommend enough. It's called The Plucky Squire. If you've not seen the video for it yet, I highly recommend you search it on YouTube. It's a minute long, but in that minute
This
it
is
does more than all
impossible.
these.
This place didn't look like this a second ago. Chains? Maybe I can break them with something.
The Shaky Dragon. Said. Who'll go look real quick?
Yeah, it was part of the Devolver Digital Conference, and it was amazing. Devolver had the most interesting games, in my opinion, out of anything so far that we've seen.
What the hell am I doing?
This is probably the most quote-unquote AAA game,
The doorbell.
which is why it's getting so much time.
I gotta get to the front door.
See? Nothing. You can throw a Madison. I think we've actually seen that at another conference. July 8th. Again, another horror. It's interesting pixel art style. Rotoscope? No. It cleared up.
Shaky Dragon said, "You were correct, I love it, tears of joy, I need it."
I need it as well. It looks amazing. And what a fantastic idea. The fridge is red. Demo.
Rated teen.
Look, it's another horror game. It's all we do.
Walter?
As a games industry. First-person shooter horror. End of the world apocalypse game. Yay! Everything is so dark and depressing.
Oh my god, is this right?
I mean, this looks beautiful. They got good music for it. Industria. Out now. All platforms.
Hey guys, it's Carol from 11B Studios. I'm glad to be back at Guerrilla Collective because we've been pretty busy for the last 2 years. So first of all, I would like to introduce Luke Whitaker from State of Play, the creators of South of the Circle, because they would like to tell you more about how they are creating games.
I'm Luke Whitaker. I'm creative director of State of Play. We made South of the Circle, which is a narrative adventure game set in Antarctica in the 1960s. We decided on such an unusual setting because I was fascinated by the surreal beauty of Antarctica.
Hey, I'm down with this. It's not end of the world or
remembering all his past
space
got me
zombie
thinking
game
about my own experiences, my own memories, and how my memories
TYS
of
Star
themselves
Wars
are different to
said,
other people's
"Have an
memories
awesome
of
stream."
that.
Thank you, Ty.
And I got looking
Hope
into
you have a
the
great day
science
as
of
well.
it, and realized that what we're doing when we are accessing memories, we're taking them out, we're thinking about them, experiencing them. When they go back, they may be slightly altered. And so over a period of time,
Wait, you're fair?
we may have completely
I
different
cannot
memories
afford
of
to have
an
you
event.
dying on
And
me.
maybe we have a family
Oh, God, it hurt
member who's been telling
Why
the same
would
story
you-
for 20 years,
Oh,
and it's now very
you
different
undead?
to the first story they told.
Are you undead?
I'm fading.
We wanted to tell the story
Look at the
about
portrait.
Well, Iron
power
Blood only
and
just figured
the
it out,
individual,
okay? I
and
knew it.
how these big powers
We don't
can affect our
metagame
lives.
it.
But the more we worked on this story, the more it became apparent that it's a story about the individual and the individual choices we make. And we realized the most interesting thing and the most important thing in our lives are all those small emotional decisions we make and the promises we make in life.
Oh, you got him. I got him.
8.
Oh, okay.
6.
Get the green man. Someone get the
I
green man.
want
Someone get
to
the green
make
man.
people think and feel
Francis is
something.
just gonna sit there on
And in
his
South of the
fucking
Circle, we
ramp.
look at what are the far-reaching
I was
consequences
stuck. Just sitting
of
there.
your childhood.
No,
He's
you
like,
left-
he just
This is
oh,
what games are
guys,
fascinating.
I'm stuck.
This looks beautiful.
South of the Circle was
It's a little
very
depressing,
emotional
but-
game
I can't
to
move.
create.
Look at me. I'm stuck.
It's an emotional game
I'm
to
glitching
play,
so hard.
and soon you'll be able to experience this for yourself on consoles and PC.
South of the Circle is the future for us, but it doesn't mean we forget about our past. For me, as one of the creators, it's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since the release of this world of mine, and we've been pretty busy during that time. So let me introduce Paweł Michowski, who will tell you more about it.
This War of Mine is an extraordinary game about civilians in war trying to survive the war, released originally in 2014 on PC, and Final Cut is the ultimate version of the game, released only a month
The
ago
Shaky
on
Dragon
current
said,
consoles.
"Thank you for the shout out. Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo."
The game is special on many layers. I mean, it speaks about human dignity in very inhuman times. Imagine being in a war city where you have to deal with lack of everything.
No,
food,
Josiah!
medication, treatment.
I'm sorry, I almost had
dealing
it
with
though.
constant danger.
Mary Jane gonna
In
take
such
my ass
terrible
out. Like,
times,
who is
it
this,
takes
bro?
a lot of cost and heavy effort to stay human. And this War of Mine speaks exactly about it.
Okay, when I say later tonight, I
This
mean
War
like
of
late
Mine
though. I don't get
Final
off till
Cut
10.
has got a lot of
And I might hit the gym after, so I'm talking like damn near 12, bro.
Content unavailable.
If that's cool.
New civilians,
Bro,
new scenarios.
come
new
on, bro.
locations. So practically the game is a few times bigger comparing to the old one. And I need to stress out that in the game there is no tutorial. And you may ask why. It's simple, because in war, no one would tell you how to survive.
I mean,
since 2014, we've been
Yeah.
constantly developing the game.
This War of Mine looks
story
really
different
nice.
Scenarios, a lot of free updates.
I
a ton
don't
of
understand
content,
why devs
including even
think
charity
we
content
always want
that was,
to-
directed specifically towards gathering funds for War Child in this case. And lately we've organized donation for Ukrainian Red Cross just by selling the game, and
That's
we
cool.
amounted $1 million almost. So actually this War of Mine is a great example that a game can make a change and be that way something more than just a game.
That's all we've got for you today, and I hope you like it. And having an opportunity to be here, I would like to thank you all for supporting 11bit for so many years, because it's thanks to you that
The
we
Shaky
were
Dragon
able to achieve so
said,
many great things.
"What style
And
game would you like
while
to see be
speaking about these
released?"
things,
I just
there's
think
actually
that the
one more
entire games
thought.
industry
It's right
has
there on the
forgotten
card.
that
So be
gaming
sure to
is
follow up 11bit Studios news in
a
upcoming days,
fun
because
escape.
You're gonna like it, trust me.
I mean, you looked at the trailer for.
Hello, I'm Jörg Tittle, and
Scotty's
I'm
on
the writer-director
free.
of The Last
Said,
Worker. a
Scotty, good
morning,
morning. I hope
my
you're feeling
friend.
better, my man.
Centered around our struggle in an increasingly
Hello there.
automated world.
I'm Ryan Bousfield. I run Wolf and Wood, and we're bringing The Last Worker to PC, console, and VR platforms.
Oh,
in
this is the second time
2022.
we've seen this
The
one now.
Last
Scotty's on
Worker
free.
pursuance
Zelda
to embody the
Williams
I'm in
is
mindset
tied to
pain,
this.
but
of
healing,
Kurt, the last
thank you,
human worker
man.
at Youngle
Scotty's
Fulfillment
on
Center
free.
1, the
Said,
largest such
"I had to
facility
call
on
out of
Earth,
work
the size
yesterday."
of the sunken city of Manhattan.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And you've been there for 25 years. You've never made a single mistake, which is why you still have your job, and that's why everyone else has lost theirs.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Youngle, but remember, here at Youngle,
The Shaky
time
Dragon
waits for no
said,
man.
"Makes sense.
Say that
There have
again.
been a ton of
It's
these
easy
games.
to
Little
marvel
more
at the
variety
wonders
would
of
be
Youngle."
nice, haha."
But of course, you're not entirely alone in the game. There's Skew, your only friend and Cobot, played by
Scotty's
Jason
on
Isaacs.
free.
You might
See,
know
like,
Harry
even
Potter,
this one,
Star
right?
Wars,
Choco
Discovery,
and I are
Stalin,
personally
Oliver
excited for
Olafson,
the wholesome
Zelda Williams,
game
Yes, that will be
Dave
next.
Hewlett, Claire Hope Ashity, and
This is
Tommy Earl
another one
Jenkins.
where
We've
it's
got an
like
incredible cast.
it's great,
This
it's
area
awesome,
should be off limits.
At Youngle,
great
there
voice
are no
cast,
limits.
unique
So
art
you start
style.
out doing the day-to-day work of Kurt, dispatching products.
And it's like
you're,
the most
keeping up with the
depressing
robots.
possible game
Obviously,
you could
this is
ever
not a
want to
work
play.
Simulator.
It's like,
You're
why
soon
would I
contacted by
want
a
to do
group of
that?
activists called Spear. They want you to kind of delve deeper into the facility. They want you to take on this espionage, we're calling kind of stealth light gameplay, where you do have to
Scotty's
go
on
to these
free.
zones where
Said,
you're not supposed
Guerrilla
to be.
Collective
and so you've got to
has some
delve
good
deeper,
games,
picking
not
up
gonna
tools and
lie.
weapons
But
later
Wholesome
on
was
to access
always
these
very
areas.
good.
So
you're
far,
always going to
Devolver
have
has
that
been the
push
best
and
show,
pull
period,
between the
hands down.
activists and
For the entire
pride
conference. They
in
have had
his
the most
day-to-day
colorful
job.
and unique
Don't worry, she
games
won't hurt
that
you
actually look fun to
again.
play.
Right? Hoverbird?
I can't promise anything.
It's a story and world rich with drama and even the occasional
Scotty's on
moments of
free.
horror.
Said,
and a
"Would
lot
you
of
like
comedy as
some
well.
company for
This is
wholesome
important for us
games?"
to
Sure, man.
Build a world
Jump
that you
into
actually
Discord.
want to
I am here.
inhabit. We wanted to make something that is crafted with love.
Shaky Dragon, you
and
can join
full
as
of
well.
Color. We have
Just
been working
type
with
exclamation
Nick
point. Actually, I got
McMahon,
it.
the incredible comics legend, and co-creator of Judge Dredd, on designing these characters in the world with him, and I hope you will enjoy the very unique look of our game.
At Younger, nothing.
The game is packed with so many surprises and crazy cool moments. We just cannot wait for you to play it later this year.
Spooky, are you watching the camera?
Oh, they're all of them? No, native. Yeah, I'm watching the camera.
You didn't see that?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
My freaking Discord notification says 80 new.
Fuck you!
Justin,
Easy.
remember, the Frigidaire is red. You can't take your eyes off of it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me thrice. You know what? Signalis is also looking slick with its old school PlayStation textures and gritty yet smooth, ominous style. Such awesome, like, gritty games.
That's true. To loosen things up, you guys don't have to worry about staring at a crimson icebox. We've got some upbeat style arcade titles coming at you. Let's shred right into it.
Shred it.
Scotty's on free.
See, this
Said,
looks fun.
Sorry, I couldn't control what I said in
Oh,
the
you're good,
chat.
man. You're good, man. It looks like a cat. No, it looks like a animal. Skiing game. That's it. Colorful animal skiing game with multiplayer.
The Shaky Dragon said, ride a snowboard as a chicken.
See,
I'm in.
it's like you immediately see this and you're like, oh, this makes sense. Why wouldn't I want to play this? Whereas everything else is so depressing and gloom and doom and in space. Alright, so this is a cassette piece. Oh, this is like what happens if you kept being Soundwave in the Transformers with all the cassettes. So it's basically a fusion Persona RPG.
Scotty's on
pixel art.
free. Said, Pokemon.
See, this has got some interesting, like, 2.5D or 3D isometric stuff going on. Yeah, looks nice. It's The Escapist plus Pokemon. Hey, it's doing laundry the simulator, Scotty. Become a contract killer. It's a weird art style.
Scotty's on free. Said, LMAO.
It's a beat 'em up slash RPG slash murder simulator. Contract killer. Well, there you go. The name tells you exactly what it is. Except it's not, because it's not really like that. That is interesting. Okay.
Scotty's on free. Said, it's on the Switch. I can take it on the go while
Yes,
I do
100%.
now try. Scotty's on free. Said, laundry.
What the? It's a 3D puzzler and rhythm game. Ripemos?
Justin.
What? I'm trying to play Witch and Whiz here. What the Candy?
Please put down the handheld. I have a really special surprise for you.
Okay, you have my undivided attention now.
Good. Because next up, we're going to go back to the future and share some neo-retro games, soon-to-be classics, that give you that old-school funk, that give you that feeling. We're going to start off with our favorite Heroes in a Half Shell, see what's happening with the Kickstarter Symphony of the Night Indie South Darling, and much more.
This better be good.
Oh, it will be.
All right, so we get another look at the TMNT 6-player beat 'em up.
I love being a turtle. Dynamite strike.
This has been like the one that most people have been responsive towards the entire show.
Special delivery.
Scotty's on Free said, I hope it's crossplay.
Ditto. They did say 6-player online, but they did not say if it's actually crossplay or not. Just like they still haven't confirmed, to my knowledge, whether or not Last of Us Remastered has multiplayer.
Scotty's on Free said, me, Walter, and our friend Charlie are ordering pizza and having a LAN party when this drop. I'm excited.
A LAN party, you say? Why? I mean, cool, but why?
Teamwork is the way.
I mean, this is actually a really good point. Can you play 4-player, 1 console? And 2 versus other consoles, or is it only 1 player per console? I don't think we know yet. Because it really wouldn't make sense that you couldn't have multiple people playing on 1 console. And then you don't need a LAN party. This is going to be mass chaos is what it is. I'm just trying to even watch Shredder, and I lose him half the time. Shredder's Revenge. It's a Nickelodeon game.
The dragon stirs in the void, and an empire trembles. The rule of the Magi Lords is failing. Where now shall we place our faith? In the low cunning of the sellswords?
Whoa.
Or in the golden dead, to whom we offer prayers?
This is old school.
Certainly not in the foul magical praxis of witches and lay sorcerers. No. This is our punishment. We woke the dragon. And for us, there is no salvation.
It's called Against the Black Priory.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, just thought I'd drop in. Because I didn't realize Olsen was starting in 40 minutes.
20 minutes now. Oh, I totally missed that entire game. What? Arkanoid? Arkanoid is getting a return? Are you kidding me?
Is that like an old school game?
Oh my god, it is so good too. One of the best block breakers ever made. 2 to 4 local multiplayer and online.
Coco says,
oh
hello.
god,
Hope
online
you're good.
Tetris.
I think we're
25
delayed.
Online battle royale. Here, I just shared mine.
Oh, this looks nice.
That is an instant sell for me. Arkanoid Eternal Battle. October 22, 2022, coming from Taito.
It could be because of where we're from? I don't know. It shouldn't be, it's live.
This is something they showed yesterday.
What, this Castlevania looking game?
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania with a giant axe. I'm still trying to figure out from some of the stuff what the axe mechanic is, because it's not health, but it's got like its own health bar.
That is weird. And you're missing out on a game that looks really cool.
Oh, they did not show the bear yesterday.
The bear is very important.
Oh.
I'm wish listing a bunch of stuff.
Oh wow, this is really interesting.
9 years of shit.
Yeah. I wonder if the bear can be controlled by second player.
Oh, this looks up your alley.
You're right, Candace. Thank you so
What,
much for
9 Years of
Crash
Shadow?
Out the Handheld, because that was
No,
great.
oh,
Turtles
yeah, I
in
forgot
Time
we're
was my
delayed. You'll see the
childhood
next
right
game.
there. Can't wait for the Cowabunga
You should just watch my
collection. Shout out
Discord
to
feed,
Digital
that way we're at
Eclipse.
the same time.
Also, Bats is out now, and you can pre-order the physical edition from Limited Run Games. I'm going to pick up all of those games when they are out of the oven.
I am too. Coming up next are some surprises that fall into our last category, but also add some new flex to the RPG and strategy genre as well. Let's menu dive into the next set of games, shall we?
We shall.
Welcome to WrestleQuest, the world's first pro wrestling RPG, and the sweatiest
I've
game
heard
here
of
at the
this,
Guerrilla
actually.
Collective Showcase. I'm Zach, the head of narrative here at MegaCat Studios.
I'm Andy. I'm one of our senior designers.
And we've got some content here to show you that has never been seen before. So WrestleQuest includes real-world wrestling legends like Macho Man Randy Savage, Jeff Jarrett, Jake the Snake, and more. These guys appear as giant statues across the world map, with people coming from all over to pay tribute to these icons. These sites are also the starting point for side quests themed around each legend.
So it's a
Here on
turn-based
screen,
wrestling
Machacho
game?
Man and his friends are at the end of one of
Yeah,
these quests.
looks
They've
like
been
it.
investigating a strange cult of Wrestle Raiders that worship the Road Warriors. After a chase through the Mad Max-style wasteland, the quest comes to a head with a wrestling match against Hawk and Animal on the back of a speeding big rig. So each of these side quests themed around the real wrestling legends. Some of them you'll help the wrestlers, some of them you'll end up fighting them, like here. And no matter the outcome, they're always the key to the game's
Nice.
best.
I'm totally sold on this.
Sometimes you'll get iconic.
This is actually
gear or
similar to
outfits from the
a
wrestlers. Other
Mortal
times you'll be able
Kombat
to summon them into
RPG
battle.
that I've had in mind for a while.
I know some RPGs will let you summon dragons and monsters.
That actually
and
sounds
whatnot, but
pretty
only
cool.
WrestleQuest will let
Mortal
you summon
Kombat
Jake the Snake
RPG.
and rip a DDT on your enemies. Or in this case, if you're able to beat the Road Warriors, you'll be able to summon them.
There's
through
enough
their
lore to make an RPG for
100%.
Mortal Kombat.
Andy, what's your favorite thing about the Road Warriors?
I love the fact that they can put their mohawks together to power up. they fit in to each other very nicely.
It's important. It's important to have that type of symmetry. Speaking of working together, Andy's shown you some of our tag team maneuvers here. Muchacho Man and Toybox Jimmy doing a blockbuster. There's a cast of 12 playable characters in WrestleQuest, and there's different combinations of tag team maneuvers and even triple teams between them. So it's one more way you can customize how you play. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see the height meter. This is an indication of the crowd's engagement and interest in the fight. If you come in and you just spam the attack button, they'll get bored and that'll drain out and your enemies will get stronger. But if you approach the battle with a little bit more showmanship and creativity, that'll fill up and you'll start to get bonuses. You know, extra damage, extra loot, better loot, AP regeneration, it's all there.
All I want them to say is that there's multiplayer. So that I can team up with friends.
There's over 20 wrestling legends to see in WrestleQuest, so we'll be excited for you to check them all out when the game releases later this year.
Thanks for checking it out, guys.
Hey folks, I'm Buddy, the community manager
Ooh,
for
this
Aquapara
looks-
Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the core gameplay of Zoetti, our poker-based roguelike by Dusklight
Poker-based roguelike.
In Zoetti, you've got all the ingredients that make a core roguelike experience. You play as one of a few different characters with their own unique play styles, as, you know, you fight your way through a number of battles before
Really
facing
nice
off
art
against the
style,
boss.
too.
And every time you win a fight, you get a reward. You get more powerful before you face tougher challenges. You know, like, all of the stuff that makes for a good roguelike experience. When we get into skills and abilities that you're using to win those battles, though, you know, like, that's when things get a little spicy. In Zoetti, you have a limited number of skill slots, and each one is tied to a particular hand of poker. The rarer the hand, the more powerful the skill. Two pair is gonna be weaker than, you know, a straight flush. So, in practice, this is how it works. At the beginning of the fight, you draw a bunch of cards. These are playing cards, and depending on the kinds of poker hands you can create, you can
Thumbs up, soldier!
If you have three of a kind in hand, activate the skill
Nocturnal
tied to
369. Thank you for the for
here,
the
I'm
follow.
gonna
Hello
activate
there, friends.
Nocturnal 369.
Philly Perk and
I'm gonna activate
follow.
again,
You
and then
are
I'm
a
going
rock
to
star.
hit a bunch of
Hello
times
there.
with individual
Nocturnal
strikes.
369
Win a battle
said,
in Zoetti.
"Howdy."
You don't add
How are you this
more
fine day?
or
How did you
different
find
cards
us,
to your
Nocturnal?
deck.
Also, I
That's
love the name.
always going to stay the same. Instead, you can add new skills.
Just want to
or
make sure
level
that I
up
thank the
your
right
statistics
person
or
if somebody
acquire
referred you.
different skills for
We're happy to have you
slots
in
that
here.
You already have filled. changing out
If
these
it's your
skills
first time, we're
Nocturnal
gamers.
369.
Captain
Said.
Clutch's Discord. Got it. Thank you.
Which begs the question, do you want
We're a group of 11 different editors,
powerful
contributors. I'm the main host, Mark.
tied to a straight
And
or a full house, or do you want
we're
something
currently
that's
working
a little
through
bit
not
weaker,
E3.
but more readily available, like a single pair of cards that you're going to find that in basically every hand that you draw.
Nocturnal
And all of this
369.
is affected by the
Said.
underlying statistics.
Have
and
you been
modifiers.
following the rest of the
So, for
conferences?
instance, hand size or the number of cards you draw per turn are statistics that you can invest in. You keep all of the cards that you don't play on a turn, which means you can have 11,
Nocturnal
12, 13 cards in
369.
hand, which gives
Said.
you much better access to some
not
of your deeper,
sure.
powerful
Well, right
skills,
now we're in the
like
Guerrilla
something
Collective,
tied
and
to
here in
a
about
house
10
or
minutes,
a straight.
we'll be moving into the wholesome
Also increase
direct
the
live stream.
amount that you draw per turn, allowing you to just kind of dump your hand every single turn for maximum tempo. And those are just two examples. There's plenty of cool, complex modifiers that you can pick up to enable really interesting builds for the game. Anyway, I think that's about as complicated as I'm willing to get for this video. For now, if you want to learn more about Zoetti, I'd recommend wishlisting us on Steam, since I'm going to be really showing off some of the deeper, more complex mechanics in the not-too-distant future. And, that's probably the best way to keep on top of things. I hope you have a really good time checking out the awesome titles at the Guerrilla Collective, and, otherwise, I wish you the best of luck in your travels.
CYUni.tv. Said. Hello. Nocturnal 369. Said. I just been checking out whoever is streaming from the captain's Discord and surfing a bit. I don't know much else though.
Got it.
CYUni.tv. Said. Opening parenthesis colon. CYUni.tv. Said. Sorry, have to lurk, but wanted to quickly say hi.
Hi, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Said. Hope you're doing well. Nocturnal 369. Said. LOL.
Oh, this looks interesting too.
Nocturnal 369. Said. Love the voice.
This reminds me of Octopath Traveler.
Yes, it does.
Nocturnal 369. Said. Bit sarcastic ISNTE.
The TTS?
Nocturnal 369. Said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nocturnal
It's different for every person.
369. Said. Yeah. Nocturnal 369. Said. Yeah, I love it.
We always keep it on because it's more like a conversation with people. Alterium Shift. JRPG. PC consoles.
Awesome Jen. Said. So I died in the bed at 10:30 a.m. and woke up roughly around 4:30
Jen, it's like almost 9 a.m. and I'm dead.
Nocturnal 369. Said. Yeah, you
The world
don't
isn't all
need
sunshine
to
and
stare at
rainbows.
chat so much
If you want to be a
either.
hero here,
exactly.
just being good isn't
What
enough.
is this?
Awesome Jen.
This looks up
Said.
my alley.
Because this world is ruled by greed. And greed is exactly what you need
Awesome
here.
Jen. Said. You have strong coffee.
I have no coffee. I have donut holes and
so kill
limeade.
And
I'm just gonna
blow
write
up.
Metal Apocalypse.
And loot.
Nocturnal 369. Said.
Anyone who
I
stands in
just
your way.
made another coffee. Awesome Jen. Said. Oh, I wish I could spare you some coffee.
No problem. It's all good. I could order some, but I probably will.
Hello everyone, I am Nana Moon, and this is Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action. Keylocker is a turn-based tactical rhythm RPG taking place in a world without music, where you play as the
Rhythm
Bobo,
cyberpunk
her twin
RPG.
brother and hacker Dealer, and the jukebot drummer Rocket. We pick up with Dealer and Rocket searching for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities of Saturn.
Nocturnal
We have entered the droid
369
factory, the
said,
domain of one
"So
of
you're
Saturn's
just
satellites,
running
the
through a
Lesto.
series
But the way
of
forward
new
is filled with
games."
dangerous
Basically we're
The
taking
combat
notes
of
on
Keylocker
everything,
takes place on a
calling out what
tactical
looks
route,
great,
where every move must be
and
considered. Plan your actions
showcasing all the
carefully,
conferences.
as each
This has
attack
been going on
comes
for
with
a
its
couple
own
days and will
field
be
of
going on
damage.
through Monday
Timing your
still.
attack is crucial for survival.
So this is basically
as every
not
perfect
E3
hit brings
because
you closer
E3 got
to victory,
canceled, but
and
it's all
every
the
miss
conferences
closer
that
to
happen
death.
around E3.
Some attacks will cause passive effects
Nocturnal
to appear on the grids.
369
By using the
said,
plug modifier,
"I
the
see
fabricant has
that's a
spawned
great
an electrical
plan."
field on one of the tiles, recharging his EP every turn.
Grid-based
Unfortunately, his life points are too low to take advantage of this strategic
E3.
position.
Scotty, did you see the Plucky Squire?
Awesome
Yeah,
Jam
I'm really excited
said,
for that.
"The lots of E3
I think that got
show.
a lot. That got a lot of people's
Steve.
attention.
That's exactly what it is the not E3 show.
Luckily, Dealer has spent a long time preparing for this moment, holding keys to increase his progress on the skill tree. The droids are no match for his skill level.
Yeah, a lot of the people I've been watching on YouTube have been
Rocket,
talking about
however,
it.
was only recently given combat capabilities
Squire.
and could do with an upgrade. Let's take a look at his skill tree with the keys we have received from combat.
That's because it's probably been the most promising looking game out of the
Awesome
entire
Jam
show.
said, "Love the intro
The skill
for
tree
sure."
has 2 branches available, and each different class
Also,
gets
hi,
a
Choco.
unique one. You start at the top
Choco's
using
here?
keys to level up
No.
the talents
I was
until it
telling you to
unlocks
say
the
hi,
next
Choco.
one below it. Talents will increase your stats, let you add unique modifiers to attacks, add passive abilities, or unlock new gear for use. Progressing far enough down the skill tree will even let you cross your skill tree with another class, creating hybrid classes. More on that in the future. If you want to see more of Keylocker, head over to our Steam page and make sure to
There is a
wishlist
demo
and
for it?
follow. We will have a demo available there during the Summer of Gaming, so make sure to check that out. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this one was showcased yesterday. Super hardcore RPG.
Is it what? Yes.
This is one I think Choco might be interested in.
Which one?
It's called Symphony of something. Symphony of War. It's a super hardcore RPG, but it plays pretty much like the game she's playing right now on Switch on Fridays.
See, but the thing
Wow,
is, it's
Justin,
only on
WrestleQuest
Steam,
looks
and
fantastic.
I don't have a PC
The nostalgia of
that
those
works
pixels brings me
to
right
play
back to playing
Steam.
Royal Rumble with my brother.
Zooming off my computer.
So, like, when things are not
It
like
also brings me back
PlayStation or
to some
Nintendo, even if they look good, I'm like,
Yeah,
all right,
you know,
never
my
gonna play
brother
that.
recorded over all of my high school cheerleading VHS tapes with episodes of Monday Night Raw.
That is so ridiculous.
It did, and
Nocturnal
it's like a really bad relationship with
369
wrestling, but there's something
said,
about WrestleQuest that's
"It's like
making
a
me
chess
second guess
game.
that.
You
I feel like
set
I
up
should really
your
let all of
army,
this go.
then move one play at a time."
So actually,
Joey?
it's more along the lines of you set up your promotion and everything.
Now I can move on with my life.
Great breakthrough, Candace. And now that that's all over,
you set everybody up in formation, and then when you start battle, it happens automatically for Symphony of War.
By the Steam event page, Justin. So everybody, be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective 3 event
But
page.
super heavy customization. You can have like 180 different types of
Nocturnal
characters.
369
It's very interesting.
Okay, kids, this is
Said,
GC3
"Oh,
key
I
time.
see.
Here's the QR code. Take a picture of it. for some of your favorite awesome Guerrilla Collective games from the developers and publishers representing the GC.
Nocturnal 369
You love them? You see the
said,
QR code? Take
so
it.
you set
First
it
come,
up,
first
then
serve.
watch it
Boom.
unfold.
Up next on GC3, it is time for some action.
Yes, that's
We're
exactly
gonna share
it.
some indie titles that represent tough in the action adventure department. So let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm Giacomo Masi, narrative director at
Did you
Soul
try the
Games,
omelet yet?
and I'm
Yeah.
here
I like
to
it.
present
It's so
to
good.
you our latest
Oh
work,
my God.
Batora Lost Haven, which will launch this fall. Batora is a narrative action RPG where Avril, our protagonist, will have to face a cosmic journey and use her powers to save who and what she loves, making many significant choices that will
This looks
change
cute.
the destiny
It
of
does.
the whole
Looks very good.
universe. Avril journey will take her to 4
I
different
like the
worlds, each
art style. It's
representing one
reminiscent
the
of
natural
something
elements.
I've seen
The one
before,
we're
and I
seeing right now is
can't
Wild.
pick
Wild
what.
Nocturnal
Air, which is composed of
369
completely
Spyro,
different
maybe?
areas that
This
will feature
one
a
looks
scorching desert,
high-tech.
this eerie mountain, a mystical river infested by evil
It does. I'd
spirits,
like to see
and so
actual
much
gameplay
more.
because so far it's all cutscenes.
We've had a
Yeah,
lot of
what's
fun
the game- 'cause the
creating
gameplay-
intriguing characters with their own
okay, so
cultures
here's
and
gameplay.
customs, alongside with colorful and vibrant environments that you get to explore in details thanks to an in-game zoom. All the planets that Avril will visit during the game are actually inspired by real places and human cultures. For example, Wuhav is strongly based
I
on
keep seeing
Chinese
multiple
mythologies
players, so
and
is it
settings, and this
multiplayer?
cute little lizard
Is
that
it-
we
is
see
this
here
some
is
weird,
called
like,
Yoke.
MOBA?
He's from the Xayah tribe,
No, it's not a
and he's
MOBA.
also
It's
a
an
companion
ARPG.
that will help us in combat while we uncover the secrets of this mysterious world. Speaking of fighting, Batora features 2 different combat styles that revolve
I like
around
that
the main concept of the
thing
game,
they keep showing.
dualism. In her physical form, Avril will be able to use a sword to fight in melee,
Yes, I am.
while in her mental form, she'll be able to throw projectiles at enemies. Switching between them constantly during
Nocturnal
fight allows the player to adapt to every
369
situation and
said,
change his strategy in a
nice
split second.
particle effects.
This is important
I'm gonna
because
switch.
every enemy inside Batora is divided into 3 different variations: physical, mental, and hybrid. So changing out combat style constantly is essential to emerge victorious. The nature switch mechanic is also used to solve many puzzles. For example, this one is a memory game that requires the player to listen to a sequence of notes
Ooh.
and reproduce them with the help of Avril's physical and mental powers. The narrative side of Batora is also based on duality, and players will be able to shape their own path thanks to the karma system. During an adventure, Avril will have to make many difficult decisions, and each of them will have heavy consequences that may lead to different outcomes and endings. So, are you ready to meet fascinating creatures, explore mysterious planets,
Nocturnal
and discover where your secrets will
369
take you?
said,
Batora
a
Lost Haven
bit
is
of a
coming on
puzzle
PC and
game
consoles
as
this
well.
fall. Don't
Yeah, it
miss
does look
any
like
of
it.
the news and surprises related to Batora. Wish list it right now on Steam.
Autumn 2022 to everything.
This next game you're about to see looks amazing because my TV's a little bit ahead of you, and I'm like fawning over.
Yeah,
this game.
that's why I was recommending Scotty watch my Discord, just so we don't have that happen.
Nocturnal
for all the games for the
369
next
said,
however many
looks
hours.
like one to check out.
She will encounter many dangers and challenges in the city of Aphes.
Isn't this pretty?
Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Hilda will have to confront, Eulalia, the Prey.
Did they say the name of it?
Famous for her beautiful voice,
no,
Eulalia used to be the most
I-
recognized
they did, I
singer
missed
during
it.
Aphes' glorious golden age. But, like so
You
many
fight a
others,
harpy.
Eulalia would fall victim to the curse that spread across the city 1,000 years ago. The famine brought on by the Asterigos changed her into something else. She turned to an evil cult, the Ethras, and dedicated herself to it, becoming a symbol by using her reputation and voice to lure more people to join the cult.
Oh, so there's one more thing later today.
The encounter starts with Eulalia flying around the top of the seats while sending attacks like voice shock
I can't tell if this is gameplay or if this is like a cinematic gameplay.
and cyclones.
Because there's no like.
This is gameplay.
Occasionally, she'll
There's
use
no
the
user
ground to fight
Yeah.
Hilda herself, with even more dangerous claw and wing strikes. After some back and forth fights, Eulalia would fly to the sky and use her voice. and
Sorry,
feather
in 30
blades
minutes
to
is the
attack
Wholesome
Hilda
Games
again.
correct Direct, then we have the Future
this
Play
time,
Direct, then the NetEase
even
Games,
called
and then
several
Future Game
party
Showcase.
minions to assist her.
Still to come today.
A lot.
During this phase, Hilda must fight the minions while watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks from above.
Wiz, welcome to the
Once
stream.
Hilda
Hello,
has
friend.
dealt with the minions, Eulalia will land again, and this time with despair, as she will cause feather storms to
Would you
swoop
play
around
something like
the
this, Mark?
amphitheater. This is when the battle culminates. The feather
Was Wiz
storms
drowned?
will continually
Said,
fire sharp
"Hello,
blades
smiley
as Hilda
face."
cautiously counters Eulalia's onslaught
It's hard
in
for me to
close
play
combat.
single player stuff on stream.
In the end,
And then
only
I
the
don't have much
strongest
time
will
beyond
survive.
stream. So I'm not sure. Looks pretty though.
Nocturnal
We hope you enjoyed this preview, and
369
we can't wait
said,
to share more about
"I
the world of
would look
Asterigos.
nice."
I don't know what systems it's on.
Nocturnal 369 said, "Ooh, it's single player only."
See, this is the other thing I don't understand, why these collectives insist on grouping all of the same type of game together for their showcases instead of breaking it up.
Yeah.
Because now we have another ARPG that looks pretty much like the last one.
Yeah, it almost
Nocturnal
looks exactly like the last one.
369 said, "Yeah." Nocturnal 369 said, "I was thinking the same thing."
The secondary theme, besides everything being space or zombies or super depressing horror, is using fonts that no one can read.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. He turned into a mouse.
This is a twin stick shooter? Looks like it.
I like
You're
the
a
very
wizard,
first
Harry.
one you showed.
Yeah.
Nocturnal 369 said, "Harry Potter knockoff."
You know, with how many zombie space things we have, horror things we have in this, I will take a knockoff Harry Potter. It looks whimsical, at least.
I feel like this, like, the only games coming out this year are space horror.
Space, horror, and zombies.
Yeah.
Nocturnal 369
And that's coming to the Switch.
said, "Yeah, I agree."
Coming soon. But what soon? Is that like
The Lost
tomorrow?
Harlequin.
Is that like
Yeah,
next
no.
month?
Hey
Like-
everyone.
2 years from now.
Lost Harlequin, what's up, man? Welcome back. I hope you're back from the hospital.
Hello there.
Feeling
There was
better.
a Froggo. Can we put a frog counter up for the Wholesome Direct? I feel like we're gonna need one.
How many frogs they show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see people are putting frogs in the chat.
Kiddo.
Yep.
Well, you're.
I'm looking at the
frog.
chat in the live live
Nocturnal
stream for the direct,
369
not your
Oh
live
my
stream.
god, they gave the frog a butt!
The Lost Harlequin
Did anyone
said,
else see the
"If
butt
you
on
must
that
let
frog?
I'm home lol."
I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Harlequin. I hope you're feeling better.
What is that? That's cool.
Co-op.
A co-op. All right. This looks cute.
I will say I do like
Scott,
how
can we play this?
more things are co-op now than they were before.
Yeah,
It's fun to play games with friends.
it is.
Nocturnal 369.
Yeah,
said,
very colorful
I
graphics.
like the graphics in this one.
Looks like
Do
a
you think your
variable
wife would
camera.
play this with
The
you?
Lost Harlequin.
Yeah, very
said,
possible.
Been playing the Metal Hellsinger demo
cute.
non-stop.
I need to get that Metal Hellsinger demo. That's another game that looked really good.
The demo's out on the PS5. It's
Yeah.
pretty
Scott,
cool.
can we play this?
What?
Can we play this? This is cute.
Which one?
I want
River
to. I want
Like
to.
the second?
Yeah, River
It's coming to
Tales.
everything.
A tranquil island was hidden from the world. But one day, its shield vanished.
Looks like the Harry Potter game.
The magical Amri
It says
once
make
gave
friends with
life,
animals. He sold
but
me
now
there.
corrupts it. And all creatures, great and small,
Multiplayer coming
are
soon.
being enslaved.
Was it out already?
Can you save Ikene Island? Embark
I kind of
on
like the
an
name of the
enchanting
island,
adventure.
Ikini. It's a cute
Explore
name.
a land of secrets. Free and befriend all kinds of animals.
The Lost
And
Harlequin
use their
said,
talents
so
to
what
make
showcase
new
is this?
discoveries.
This is Gorilla Showcase, and after it will be the Wholesome Direct, and then we'll
I
have
have a
net
feeling some
news,
of these
and
will
then
repeat.
future games directly after that.
Build your home
Like this looks like a game that might repeat on Wholesome Direct.
and help develop your hamlet.
Listed.
Grow all kinds of crops on your farm.
Are you on your Steam right now, wishlisting
I'm on
games?
the Steam mobile app.
To thwart greedy
The
pirates.
Lost
Oh, I
Harlequin
wonder if this is by
said,
the Farm Together
oh,
people.
gotcha.
Because that UI looked identical to Farm Together.
In time, you can explore and restore peace to Ikone Island.
Impoop said, long time no see, I finally got a day off work to hang out for a bit.
Soon on Steam.
How have you been? Ashley Patrick 1998 said, hey Mark, hey CHCO, hey Scott.
Frog Gun.
What's up, friends? Welcome in. Hello, Ashley. Hello, I'm Coog.
Scott, just watch the Discord.
Yeah, because I don't want to do it if you guys are going to be ahead the whole time talking about what's coming up, because I want to actually get the names and all the stuff about each of the games. So he's carrying letters, and it would appear the letters do something. Set sail, okay.
Time on Frog Island.
Time on Frog Island.
That's soon. That's literally in a month.
Nocturnal 369
Oh, this
said,
is the frog one.
"Lol."
Oh, this is cute. Very
Ashley Patrick
dated looking graphics,
1998
but I don't mind it.
said, I'm just waking up, so
I mean,
forgive
it
for
is
the
an indie
choco
game.
mistype, lol.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Frogun. Okay.
Hey there. Don't you love a fun, upbeat
3D platform
platformer?
puzzle.
In Frogan, you take control of Renata, daughter of world-famous archaeologists and inventors. They didn't allow her to accompany
a
them to the dangerous ruins of the temple.
Tongue
of
as a
Beelzebub.
gun is pretty
And
creative.
now,
I
with the
will
help
give them
of her
that.
Trusty Frogan, she must
The
save
Lost
them and prove
Harlequin
that she's a
said,
capable
lots of
explorer.
Kind of like a
frog
gun
games.
hook shot.
Yeah, we must have hit the frog game section of the
Jump,
conference
zip
where they
line.
lumped all the frog games together.
The Frogan is
See, I'm
not
telling you,
only
that
your
I'm
grappling
serious. We
hook,
need a
Nocturnal
frog counter for when Wholesome
369
Direct comes, because they're going to even
said,
have even
Where's
more.
Tiny Painting Desk when you need her?
Mario
Bros
Bros game in 3D.
I'm Coog. I've been
Coog
doing good.
said,
Thank you for coming
also
in.
am
Sorry,
not into
I've just been
tabletop
typing
games
notes here.
playing myself at all, but I really love hanging out in
Face
those
off against
streams,
play this.
even if I don't say anything.
I mean, it's cute.
And usually
I don't
I don't know
watching
if I'm in the
from the
mood for like a
shadows.
platformer though. They get on my nerves sometimes.
I'm not a fan of the walk speed, but that's me.
Yeah, she's a little slow.
Collect all sorts
I
of
think it's
treasures,
supposed to,
including
like,
hats you can swap your
appeal
helmet
to
with,
those who
gallery pictures, tons of metal,
platform.
and a
I
full
never really, I didn't
vestiaire.
get platform until much later on.
be on the lookout for Jake. He's a young
I'm watching the
boy
Discord now.
who stop
I said
nothing to get to the
play
treasure
nice.
before Renata.
Thank you.
Whenever you find him, the race is on.
The level
Set.
designs look really
Looks
creative,
like
though.
a good challenge.
Every level is full
King
of
Fu
surprises and
said,
optional objectives.
the movement in this
Gotta collect-
game
what are you- what's she
reminds me
collecting,
of
coins?
early 2000s games.
From lush jungles to stinky swamps, snowy mountaintops.
Yeah, it does really look like they're
1998
ripping off Mario in that respect.
I'm getting old school videos on
it's
this
very
game.
Mario looking.
Nocturnal 369 said,
And that's probably on
"No,
purpose.
Exactly. Ashley Patrick 1998.
I mean, people still
said,
play Mario
"Peter."
64
Well, yeah, and if you can,
for a reason.
if you
so.
can evoke Mario, then people go like, "Oh, I want to play that."
Yeah. So
She's even
I mean,
jumping on people's heads to kill them. So
Yeah. No, this looks like it would be a fun platformer for people who like
all of the frog
platformers.
games hopping around, Frog Gun and A Time on Frog Island, Animal. Oh my god, ridiculous and amazing premises.
Yeah, Spells and Secrets will definitely have me showing off my magic touch. But Tora,
Mark,
so
is
many
there
solid
any
titles.
games
Okay,
in the
kids,
Wholesome
it's
Direct that
GC3
you are
key
hoping
time.
will
Here's
appear?
the QR
I
code.
had no idea.
Take a snapshot of it
Okay.
for some awesome games from
idea.
developers and
King
publishers
Fu
representing
said,
the GC
I want
This
Pico
feels
to come
like it
back
would
and
be
give us a release
released
date
on a
and what
game.
systems it's going to be on.
Nocturnal
I remember that one from last year.
369
Was the one where you make
said,
tea for cats?
Frogmania.
Boom.
Up next,
I've
we're
been
gonna
wanting
put
to
on
play
our
that
creative
since
chats
they
and
showed
get
it,
back
and
into
it had no
strategy,
release date
show
as
off
of
some
yet.
games that are focused on world building, narrative construction, and tending to your magnificent gardens. Let's hop right in and go.
Oh, I heard tending to gardens.
Tragically, the human civilization has
The Lost Harlequin said, Frogmania is running wild,
This
brother.
is not what I expected.
In I Am Future, you find yourself on the roof in a sunken and overgrown city once called Cosmopolis, where
King
nature
Fu
reigns
said,
now.
why does TTS keep giving me this deep, slow voice?
that is your voice, Coog. It will be that way forever.
That would work seamlessly.
Once it
This
assigns
kind
you
of-
one, there you go.
Sorry.
Disassemble the old house
I was
appliances.
gonna say this kind of
create
looks
new
like a
stuff out
phone
of old
game.
parts.
It does.
Explore Cosmopolis to find useful resources.
Cosmopolis.
And new friends? I did not expect to see a talking fridge there. Oh well. Get away and start your life fresh in I Am Future. Coming to Steam in 2022. Wishlist now.
Post-apocalyptic. What was that guy's name? Ron.
A premier fuel station and technological hub. As the manager of Flat-Eye, we're entrusting you to provide unparalleled customer service. Let's explore the various modules you'll be tasked with to outfit your station. You'll be able to unlock the new technologies through the profits you earn with excellent customer service, so be attentive. At the start, your module list will be limited, but each new unit
As
placed
much as I
opens
hate
up
real
new
life
menus
customer
of
service,
possibilities.
I don't know why, but I
Take this
love games
toilet
where you
module
have to
you've
like do
installed.
stuff with.
Thanks to your diligent work stocking shelves and promptly dealing with customer
It's like
purchases,
mindless
you now
and
have enough
just
to upgrade it to a
chill.
smart.
I make time to go
We
back.
can tell so much by analyzing whatever's going down the
The
drain.
Lost
Oh boy,
Harlequin
people can go to the
said,
bathroom.
new
We
game
can
of
now
adult
safely
life.
open a doctor booth to provide sound medical advice to patrons so they can have their illnesses diagnosed and treated with further iLife branded medical modules. In essence, you have the most important job in the world. Flat-Eye,
Oh, hi, Mark.
making decisions for the benefit
Hi,
of
King
everyone.
Titan. Flat-Eye. Not sure I love the name, but
The name's weird. Oh, what is this? Unpacking 3D? It's so funny because
King underscore
they
Titan
showed Unpacking
22
in the direct. I
said,
specifically
"It's
remember
been
saying
a
this is such a
while."
stupid game. And then I played it and I was like, I love this game.
how have you been, King Titan? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, my friend.
Hello there.
Funny, I was just texting him and he was just texting me, and then I hear, "Hello, King Titan."
This seems super zen.
I like this.
King Fu
Yeah.
said, I mean, people
Reminds me of
tell me I
unpacking,
have
but
a
for
deep voice, and now TTS is giving me that too.
Oh, my favorite.
Slime!
Coog, my favorite is the fact that most of my friends that have deep voices, it gives like the highest pitch, shrillest voice to. That's the best.
Nocturnal
Garden
369
Inn, Blooming
said,
Soup.
"Lol."
Where do we even wishlist it? It didn't even say on Steam. A world premiere.
Dinner's ready.
Be there in just a second, Mom.
Nocturnal 369 said, "Yeah, I have a deep voice, but it gives me a soprano."
From her.
Honey?
King_Titan22 said, "Minesweeper 2.0.
I don't get what that one is.
I think it's a grid-based tactics game, but I'm not sure. This looks like a 2D Animal Crossing.
Nocturnal 369
But you get a dragon.
said, "Looks interesting."
Oh, this is cute.
So 2D ARPG with base building.
That was a huge slime. Ooh, that font is nasty on the eyes, though.
Oh, split screen multiplayer.
Nocturnal 369
Oh, wow.
said, "Yeah, retro." The Lost Harlequin said, "That action roll though."
Monster
Impu said,
Monster Outbreak,
"Logs
August 25th."
TTS almost sounds
I
Swedish."
could definitely use some gardening tips.
Show enough, you do not have a green thumb, Candy.
I know. I think, you know what, Justin? No more rural plants. From now on, I'm sticking to Animal Crossing and Garden Inn.
Nocturnal
Now for our final segment, we're gonna touch
369
your imagination with
said,
games that tickle your
"Lol."
soul and jiggle your mind. Let's hop into some games that bring a sense of awe, wonder, and give you all the feels.
Jiggle your mind, though.
Jiggle your mind.
Well, let's get to jiggling.
That's not.
What did he say? Let's get what?
Let's get to jiggling. I said, let's not.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ashley
they
Patrick
showcased this yesterday.
1998
The
said,
Cub.
"Lol." Nocturnal
Scott, this looks like a game you
369
would play.
said, "Yeah, it gave me some sarcastic, high-pitched British Euro voice. Lol." Impu said, "I'm going to be lurking
Dude, thank you so
with
much.
love.
I hope you have a wonderful
Keep
day. I'm
being
glad
the
you got the day
amazing
off.
legend you are, and much loves."
Appreciate you.
You hunted and played golf. One day I found one of you dead. So I put his
Okay, since this is a repeat, I don't mind doing shout-outs over it.
Greetings, all you Martians out there. It's time for another round of Radio Nostalgia from Mars. Blue skies, warm days, the long-lost summers of our past on Earth. Will we ever return?
It's funny because you're saying it's a repeat, but they're saying it's an exclusive
said,
for the world.
"My TTS speaks at 1 mile per hour."
Yeah, no, they showed it yesterday. This is new footage, but
Through it?
yeah. So basically, this is post-apocalyptic Earth. All the rich people moved to Mars, and now they came back and found a child that is eluding them. That's the premise of the game. This was not shown yesterday.
King_Titan22 said, I need a new Splinter Cell, but it'll never happen. Rick Stevens PI said, Hola Mark. Nocturnal 369.
Rick, welcome to the stream. Hello,
said,
friend.
This looks like it might be nice.
How are you doing this fine day?
Someone in the chat goes, "This looks like a GBA game." A big, like, Game Boy Advance.
Hey, Slugcats.
The Lost
I'm
Harlequin
Buddy, the
said,
manager
if
for
King_Titan22
Today,
didn't,
I'd
they
like to
revealed they're
present
rebooting the game a couple
new
months ago.
playable Slugcats coming
Sorry, guys.
in Rain World Down, our new expansion for Rain World coming soon. If you haven't heard about the
Rick
Downpour
Stevens
expansion for Rain
PI
World, it's
said,
bringing
I'm good, working on the pool in this heat, keep my butt inside now, so all
How's
good.
it going?
to the Rain World
Thanks for the raid, Jomo.
But the thing I really want to dig into today
The only
are
thing
those
I'm
five
doing with the
adorable
pool
new
right now is
Slugcats.
going in it
They are
after this is all
Rivulet,
done today.
the Spearmaster, the Saint, the Gourmand, and the Artificer.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
This blue little guy
My ding-ding-dong.
King_Titan22 said that the Lost Harlequin, that's the first I've heard of it, but I want a new IP in the series.
2, Rivulent's hibernation cycles
Thank
are
you, Shaky
shorter
Dragon.
than any other Slugcat. And 3, it doesn't carry much food over from day to day. Play the Rivulet if you want to be agile, but don't mind stocking up between storms. If you're looking for a little more aggression, though, maybe the Spearmaster will be for you. This spiky Slugcat spawns spears,
Nocturnal
which is a tongue twister that I nailed on the first
369
try. This is my first take,
said,
definitely not my fifth one.
"Sing
Out
it
of its
soft
tail, which
like
means
you
that any
mean
time you
it,
can start
smiley
stabbing
face."
spiders and
Hacks, by the way.
scavengers
This
or
game's pretty old.
Squidcada. The
got
Spearmaster
some good
drains
beaver.
1 food for every spear it lands on a target, which means it isn't all that
And,
interesting in the dang
Slugcats, as weird as it
slime
sounds,
mold that
they-
other Slugcats will need to sustain themselves. If you want to survive as Spearmaster, you better be out for blood. Play the Spearmaster if you want to be the Predator, hunting down prey and aggressively thriving between rainstorms. But maybe you want the opposite.
The Lost
of that aggressive
Harlequin
playstyle.
said,
Well,
that
the
King_Titan22 can't remember if it was either Ubisoft event last year or a couple months ago, but they revealed a new Splinter Cell is in the works.
World. If the Rivulet is nimble in water, the Saint is acrobatic in the air, and you need to use that aerial finesse to stay high above the danger. The Saint won't even touch a spear, which can leave it a little bit exposed to being hunted down and devoured. Play the Saint.
The Lost Harlequin
deftly
said,
dodge your
GTG,
doom
gotta
with
get
your
ready for my
acrobatic
stream in a couple hours.
Lost
Have a
Harlequin,
great
thank
day
you, man.
and
Have a wonderful day. Give you a shout out before you go.
King_Titan22 said that the Lost Harlequin, that's great news to hear.
You know, the other is just
Nocturnal
kinda
369
Honestly, I'm saying that to be nice.
said,
He's pretty messed
"This
up looking.
looks
You
like
can
a
watch an
nice
extended cut of
game."
this video featuring them right now on YouTube or the Rain World Steam page. Otherwise, I hope you have a great time at the Gorilla Collective. Cheers. Oh, fuck. I didn't even make it out of the water.
Game you play the ball.
Oh yeah, this is actually a really good game. If it's the one I'm thinking of. XO1, yes. Yes. I have
Good boy. Sorry.
I've seen a few people play it, and I have it. I started it. It's really fun.
It's reminding me kind of like didn't the people from Journey make like a flying game?
Nocturnal 369 said, "Ya looks wild."
It's reminding me of
Nocturnal
like, this indie game I played a while ago.
369
Yeah,
said,
because it's out on PC,
"No
so that's
Man's Sky."
coming to PlayStation.
Oh, Stat, look at this.
Oh, yeah?
You learn Japanese?
What?
Oh, yeah?
Teach you Japanese?
What?
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is interesting.
Oh, I need this.
Yes, please. Sold.
Nocturnal
Free Japanese.
369
Yo, when
said,
does it come out? Give it to me immediately, self-drop, please.
We need this before we go on vacation.
Oh my god, they even give you, like, good sentences to know.
Nocturnal 369 said, "Ads."
I will incorporate this in my stream every day. I'm not joking. Skateboard.
I was tuned to Switch! Thank you! Oh my god, wait. Was there icon for the company of Tanuki?
So many amazing games today. It was really incredible.
Over 60 games. It's crazy. Yeah. Thanks once again
I
to
need
our
that.
sponsors
Did you write
and
that? Someone wrote that
broadcasting
down, right?
PlayStation.
I didn't write that down. No.
Shishingo learn Japanese. Yeah, we'll cover all of them here in a second.
Akupara, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom.
Okay, they're just going to do their thing. In the meantime, I should have time
That just won the whole showcase right there.
to recap. So starting at the top, we had From Space, which is a twin stick co-op shooter, very colorful, coming in autumn.
Awesome direct.
I was a teenage exocolonist, a card-based RPG on a new planet that is also a dating sim. Ugly, a colorful indie puzzler where you can split into two mirrored individuals. It looked super sinister, very unique art style. 2023 Boundary, a hyper-realistic space shooter, is in beta now. Aloth was Champions of the Four Kingdoms was an isometric ARPG coming July 30th. Daymare 1994 Sandcastle coming to all platforms. It was a third-person shooter puzzler, a la Resident Evil. Looked pretty good. Signalis was a pixel art puzzler / isometric shooter, also a la Resident Evil, because everything's horror right now. Gravewood High was a co-op first-person puzzler. Madison was an ambience first-person horror game coming July 8th. The Fridge is Red was a pixel art / rotoscope horror art style. Demo is out now. Nope. I think they're rolling right into it.
Developers and to the Guerrilla
I
Collective team
switched
for an incredible
to
way
Wholesome
to
Direct.
jumpstart today's
Oh,
festivities.
mine's both. So
My name is Jenny
I'm already in
Wyndham.
there.
I'm with
If you're on the
Wholesome Games
Discord.
organizing team, and I'm excited to let you know that the fun does not stop
I'm watching
here.
both.
We are going to be coming right up next with this year's Wholesome Direct Showcase,
I love her
an
hair.
event highlighting titles that are uplifting, cozy, and compassionate. So grab a snack, go take a quick stretch break, and make sure you stick around because we have lots of games to show you, and they're coming right up.
I want to buy their new shirts here.
Oh, you're really late. Okay. I will.
Mash, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Are we sure we're not going to put a fraud counter on here?
No, I'm good.
Mishashi said, "Your bot dogged me it."
Yes, it did. That's its job.
King_Titan22 said, "How have you been, Mark?"
I have been really good.
Mishashi
Thank you for
said,
asking.
"I was lurking."
We are we're still going through not E3. This is the Wholesome Games Direct. After this, we've got We've got the Future of Play Direct, the NetEase Games, and the Future Games Showcase.
And I'm joined by my wonderful co-hosts
King_Titan22 said, "Could I join the Discord chat you're in?"
From nearly 100 wholesome games.
And don't forget, if you see
Sure,
any
King
games
Titan.
that you love, you're going to want to go to wholesome games.
Just keep in mind that I do need to hear the names of the
You can
games
find out how to support those devs.
because we're taking notes on
Let's
everything.
Get started.
The wasteland is a desolate place, devoid of life, until the first turbine is constructed. Rivers flow.
Oh, this gives me flower
and nature's
vibes.
heart begins to beat.
I loved Flower. That was such a good game.
It's time to recycle and move on. Along the tropical coastline, life thrives anew.
Hi.
Hello.
Flit beneath
Hello.
the verdant canopy,
Hello.
while fish frolic in the abundant
Oh, this
coral
looks so
reefs.
pretty.
A paradise of
My
biodiversity.
goodness.
Even in the most inhospitable of places, life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Oh no, fire!
How you doing today, TJ?
We just need to give it a helping hand.
Haven't been up long, so I'm just chilling.
This
Okay.
is Terra Mint.
Oh, it's a Devolver game too.
Oh.
Interesting. Whenever I think Devolver game, I think of something like
I'm Eli, and
bloody
I'm on the
and
development team for Little Bear Chef, a game about a very small
Little
bear in a very
Chef!
large kitchen who's trying to start his own successful restaurant. You're about to watch our very first trailer, so let's get cooking.
I missed the name.
Little Bear Chef.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh my god, are you a honey bear? A living honey, like a honey jar bear thing?
You mean a living bear made of honey?
that is pretty funny. Ah, that rhymes! I wasn't even trying. This is adorable.
So cute. I'm gonna cry. Here's a knife.
Yes.
My god, you made ratatouille. Little Bear Chef. I love it.
Hi, I'm Majo Felix, and I'm the composer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hey, I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hi, I'm Host, founder of Nel Pastel and co-director of Melodicy. We're happy to show you a small peek of our game, Melodicy. We hope you like it.
I wonder if they're doing a donation thing for the shirts this year.
In Melodicy, you follow the story of a young kid's journey through beautiful landscapes in search of inspiration. Solve block-moving puzzles, listen to calm music, and discover relaxing ASMR scenes in this stress-free
A chill
exploration
version of
adventure
Cadence of
coming next
Hyrule.
year.
They showed this one too. Oh no, nope, maybe not.
Jack wants to return.
Why is that
nature
bear
to
like
its
an otter?
former glory
Oh yeah, they
with
did that. They showed this in the
trusty
trailer.
Axe and his animal friends.
There was one where a bear creates a bed and breakfast. But this is not that.
Oh no, that's a different. Yeah, it's a different one.
Machinery, slap some sense into wasteful humans, and work with wacky woodland critters to thwart the sinister plans of industrial giant Evil Works.
I am all about this game. It's so cute. Oh my god, he has changes.
Wait, this is Bear and Breakfast?
No.
No, this is not.
Oh.
No. Oh my god, you could be a pirate bear?
Nocturnal 369 said, "Lol."
Lumberjack. I love it. Ow, ow!
Bruh.
Lumberjack.
Hi, I'm Louis Durrant.
Nocturnal
developer of The Garden Path. Maybe you
369
recognise the game from last year's
said,
Wholesome Direct.
"Looks
The
like
Garden
a
Path is
fun
a slice of life
party
simple
game."
adventure of gardening designed to be played in short moments. Time in the game runs in concert to the real world, and the passing seasons bring with them new stories, errands, as well as a living garden that grows as you tend it. The Garden Path is releasing just later this year on PC, Mac, Linux, and Nintendo Switch. And if you're looking to explore the garden early, we're running a limited access to the game on itch.io. Thanks, and enjoy the rest of the Direct.
It was really short. I
This
think
is
I remember
Mika
this
and
from
the
last
Witch's
year
Mountain,
too.
a relaxing experience where you're an aspiring witch.
I
Help
missed
the
the name
townspeople
again.
by carrying their packages and discover
The
hidden
last one or
secrets
this
while
one?
soaring
This one,
freely
Mika
on your
and
magic
the
broom.
Witch's Mountain.
You'll be enchanted by stories from the locals and the colorful art style. Time here has a way of flying by.
Very cute.
Hey there, I'm Laurent.
I'm Colleen.
And this is Max.
We're making 30 birds with a team of friends.
There's a new demo on Steam if you want to give it a try.
Now, enjoy the trailer.
Enjoy, bye bye.
This one's called 30 Birds.
Love the art style.
This is very unique.
Wait, oh, okay. I was like, is that the whole trailer? Oh, wow.
Oh,
okay.
What do I even call this?
I see you linked to the past mechanics.
Perspective.
I love the music. I have no idea what type of game that is, but I love it.
It's mail time. As a newly trained mail scout, put on your pack,
Oh, how
grab those
cute.
letters, and deliver them across Grumblewood Grove. Since its appearance in last
Nocturnal
year's Wholesome Snap,
369
Mailtime has had a
said,
successful Kickstarter.
"Looks like
confirmed a
French
Switch port,
art from the
and is
Renaissance."
debuting in
Since
the
they
air
were French
here.
developers, I'm guessing that was their inspiration. So this is a 3D ARPG.
She's a mushroom girl. Oh my god, this is so cute.
In this very first gameplay trailer for Usagi Shima, we get a taste of the cozy, relaxing
Nocturnal
bunny collection.
I don't know what Shima means, but
369
bunny something.
said,
Hello, return.
"So
Mark,
it
you know what
was a
Shima means?
French
Abandoned
take."
island and discover and make friends with a variety of cute, curious
An
bunnies.
island? Is it called Bunny Island? When is that?
We're just getting started, but
Oh,
I'd like
show
to
me
take a moment
more.
to mention our collaboration
Everybody in
with
the
the Galaxy
comments, bunny,
Fund.
bunny.
Helping bring games from nothing to something. This is a
I'll look
prototype
that up.
grant focused on the
Usagi
early
Shima.
stages of development for BIPOC and queer creators.
Each creator is free to use the funds however they want, like staffing,
Her hair's very
hardware,
pink.
coaching,
Yeah,
legal
it
fees,
Her hair's very pretty.
childcare, or therapy.
I bet you they're gonna show off the
We've
shirt.
partnered
like
with
right
the
now.
Yeti to offer 2 limited
Yeah,
time
here it
Wholesome
is.
Direct
Yep.
t-shirts celebrating today's
I want
event,
both.
and 100% of the proceeds will go to the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but impactful step that we can take to make our industry a more inclusive space where bold new ideas can flourish.
Where we gotta buy it?
If you'd like to learn more, head
Yeti.
over to
supportgalaxy.fund.
and get your limited time shirts
Oh,
over at theyeti.com.
theyeti.com.
/wholesome game.
Hello, I'm back again.
I can't believe it's been a year since we announced to walk with Yaya at last year's Wholesome Direct. I've added lots of new things
Oh, this
to the
game made me
last
cry.
year.
I don't want to
And
watch
we
this.
have a brand new trailer for the game.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Mm.
Gotta go on the Yeti reports.
Yep, there they are. Oh, they're only $15.
chicken.
Play as an adorable chicken on an adventure to find the answer to the question, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
I love
I want it.
I need it.
I won. Oh!
Oh, this one was really pretty last year.
Alright, I bought the shirt.
Is it out yet? Because I've been waiting for this one. This is like an Animal Crossing game, but like with super cute, plushy animal things.
One of those look like a Bidoof.
But like the food can become people. I mean, not people, but like pet. You could have like a carrot follow you around.
Did you buy your whole shirt?
Yeah, I don't know which one I want.
I got the dark one, of course.
The white one though has the bear on it, the bear cafe.
The navy one has the frog and the flying sorcerer.
But
What's going on with the feed here?
The FPS dropped like a lot.
Puff Piles, Island Sky.
Free Ride is an RPG that's...
Let me quickly refresh this here.
Fantastic.
Oh no, it's on their side.
Oh,
You'll
fun.
never be judged in terms of good or evil, and you'll never know when you're making decisions.
So it's not just us. That's good to know.
Yeah, everybody's like 2 FPS, 5
Ready
FPS.
to find out who you are?
Just lag.
Hello everyone, I'm Baptiste, one of the co-authors of How to Say Goodbye, and this is Bruna. She's one of the many ghosts who will help move forward in the afterlife. Our upcoming narrative puzzle game talks about grief and how to deal with it in a kind and sensitive way. We hope you'll enjoy it.
Does Wholesome Direct want me to cry today? Is that their goal?
Oh, this was showcased yesterday too. How to say goodbye.
There we go, the stream's back.
Yep, stream fixed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's basically a Rubik's Cube puzzler about grief.
After you died. Only on Steam.
You may remember this game from the first ever Wholesome Direct back in 2020.
This game.
Calico is a silly and sweet day in the life community
Was
sim.
it buggy?
The new Possum
It's a
update
kitty.
adds a new
Yeah, it was
improved
very
cooking
buggy,
game
this
with
game.
all sorts of mini games for the different recipes. There's also wallpaper and rug customization and new farm animals to collect.
I don't even know what that is. Wow, okay. Cat game. That's all I'm writing.
Well.
You're right back. What
Intermission.
happened?
Do we really need an intermission?
There was a small animal village where everyone lived
I don't know
in
if that was
peace and
necessary, but-
harmony. Until the king suddenly disappeared. Now it's up to you to help Pete
Was
and
that
his
my
friends
connection that
find
just
Sir
went
Barrington.
wonky?
Yes.
Okay.
Explore an ever-changing board game-sized world where each playthrough is different. Use your abilities strategically to outplay and defeat foes.
What is
Meet cute characters and relax with your friends at the campfire.
Could be a frog.
That's a turtle.
You can even hatch your own dinos. Follow Paper Animal RPG now on
Paper
Kickstarter
Animal
and get
RPG.
notified when the campaign launches in
It even
summer
has the Paper
2022.
Mario like font.
Come to Kickstarter.
Paper Animal, yeah.
cute.
It's a bunny.
Toys have no souls.
What was that?
Fall of Porcupine.
Oh, what is this?
Story
Pigeon Doctor?
about an unhealthy healthcare system.
Fall of Porcupine?
Not only is there a lot to discover in the old hospital, but also in the small town itself.
I love his big eyes.
Side-scrolling platformer?
That's what it looks like.
I guess.
For your
The
pigeon
Last
doctor.
Clockwinder is a VR
Oh, here's
puzzle
some
game
VR
set
stuff.
in a cozy sci-fi
Well, I'm from New
world.
York. I see enough
Your
pigeons.
mission is to repair the clock tower, an ancient haven for the world's plants and seeds built into the trunk of a colossal tree. Use a pair of magical gloves to turn every simple task into a looping clockwork automaton. These clones can do everything you can do, from planting to storing to passing items around.
Hi,
You're
this
a
is
gardener
Anonymous
in
Penguin
VR.
Studio, and this is our game Lovebird. You can follow us on Anon Penguin Studio on Twitter for more updates on our release.
But until then, goodbye and stay wholesome.
I saw a what's that in the background?
In Lovebird, you play as a heartbroken bird ready to dip back into the dating scene.
Sold.
Aggressive dates by flirting to the rhythm of the music.
When does this come
Sometimes
out?
you succeed, sometimes you won't.
It's a rhythm.
Oh my God,
It's a rhythm game.
spaghetti.
Your goal is to find your one true love, so keep swiping.
Okay.
I love it.
So it's a bird
That reminded me
dating
of
simulator rhythm game.
The Spirit Swap.
That's what it looks
like.
A joyful queer game about friends.
I've been
ghosts,
waiting for this one
and
to come
figuring
out.
Why so many spirits keep popping up in your town? It's an action puzzle game with a focus on lovable characters. Despite appearances, the game can get pretty intense. But don't worry.
It would be smart if they dropped it this month because it's Pride Month.
Now on
New
Steam,
demo.
featuring updated art, music, and story moments.
Oh, there's
and
a
get ready to
demo.
enjoy the full game in 2023. Thanks for watching.
Full game next year.
Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly, is the sequel to the hit
Episode
coffee
one?
brewing game Coffee Talk.
I'm kind of digging that ghost-looking girl.
I want the blue hair.
Episode
Yeah.
2 will have new characters, new features, and new drinks to serve to your favorite patrons.
Ooh.
Did it say if Usagi Shima was on Switch?
It's not. No, it's not out on anything
Oh,
yet.
it says coming to PC, iOS, and Android on IGN.
Oh. I hope it comes to Switch.
Should.
It's one of their quick breaks again.
Here.
I guess they want you to stretch in between.
And welcome to the musical world of Aurora. Let me introduce you to our protagonists. Blue House, Red House, and Yellow House. You can place them wherever you like. Or even on top of each other.
Houses are people
For every
to
decision
kids.
you make,
What?
you'll get a different rhythm or a different melody.
I'm
and
Team
you'll
Yellow
be able
House.
to create your
Fight
own
me.
songs with it. But enough words. Let's
Someone
listen to
said
some
that her
music.
husband is absolutely sick of her.
This looks so cool. What is this?
It's a music generation game. It's some music.
I think my favorite thing about this direct is Mark trying to figure out what genre of games any of these are.
No.
Nanny Love 1 underscore said UGL in the building GGGGGGG cool.
And that frog is your best friend.
More frogs! Everybody's
I
It's the
called
same
it.
game.
This is a wholesome.
Help pronounce
Yeah, I was like, this
parents
is way
in
too wholesome
mysterious
not to
ruins.
show up again.
Everybody in the YouTube chat is saying, Froggy game again!
Hey, yo, frog gun.
Donnie Love, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
That looks nice.
Garden Witch Life.
Build a garden, grow plants for your potions and spells, and forge friendships with the townsfolk in Garden Witch Life.
Next time on a new episode of Princess Farmer. With the mystery solved, everyone is off to the island for a well-deserved vacation.
Oh, I remember this was on last year's.
Now's the time to
You're
get
right.
up their feet, relax, and oh, what's that?
Sorry.
There's a shell matching tournament? The first episode in a 3-part story, The Guardians Beach Break Part 1, launches for free this summer.
They showed this last year.
Oh yeah, is this out yet? Is this Ublex or something? I don't remember what the name of this.
NannyLove1_ said, do you have a specific game that you're excited for? Out of all the ones you've seen so far.
Yes, Nani Love. The best one so far has been from the Devolver Digital Press Conference. It's called The Plucky Squire. Has a minute-long trailer. Looks amazing. There's a couple other games from Devolver Digital's conference also that was really good.
Oh, this summer it comes out.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Equity begins at the leadership level, and sometimes those initial barriers are the hardest to overcome.
That's where the Galaxy Fund
I'm
comes
gonna buy
in.
my shirt.
It's a prototype grant focused on the early
I'm gonna
stages
get
of
both of them
development from
because-
BIPOC
You're buying both?
creators.
Yeah, I
We've
really
begun
like
to
them both.
offer
They have different
two
characters on
limited-time
both of them.
Wholesome Direct t-shirts
Oh, I
celebrating
didn't
today's
notice
event, and 100%
Yeah,
of
the little
proceeds
chef
will
bear
go to
is on
supporting the
that
Galaxy
one,
Fund.
on the white one.
This is
And
one
so
small
is
but
some of
important
the other
step
ones
that
that
we
I
can
like,
take
so I
towards
want the
making
white
our
one.
industry a more inclusive
then the black
space
one is
where
just like
bold
really
new
cute.
ideas can flourish.
I wish I knew what happened to my
You can visit
last year's shirt.
supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time t-shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Gamer Sledge
said, The Plucky Squire.
Last year we released Teacup, a wholesome adventure game about a tea-loving frog looking for
love
a
that
plush.
game.
This year we're happy
I want
to share
that plush.
with you a teaser trailer for our new
It's a
game,
kitty.
Galaxy, a chill building strategy game about rebuilding the universe time by time.
Please enjoy.
NannyLove1_ said, I'm definitely going to check it out.
Here comes go. Frogo!
It's Snip Frog, specifically.
Hello everyone. Here Comes Nico will be getting free DLC as part of the next update. It'll be coming
It's
to
a
both PC and Nintendo Switch.
2D sprite in 3D world.
We look forward to exploring Gary's garden soon.
That's interesting.
Kind of work.
That was very interesting.
Frog vibes. That's the name of the company.
Melody of Moomin Valley is a musical adventure game about restoring harmony and balance to Moomin Valley, protecting it from the industrious parkkeeper. Moomin was created by Tove Jansson in the 1940s and started out as a series of books and comics. The stories are about an adventurous family of Moomin trolls living in a lovely house with many interesting friends. Tove Jansson was not only a great writer, but also an amazing illustrator and artist. We want the game to look and feel like something Tove herself could have envisioned.
Gonna do very well in
Snufkin
like
is our favorite character.
Scandinavian
He's
countries.
deeply connected with nature. He enjoys his own company, but is also very fond of his best friend. It's a cozy adventure.
Thank you for the lurk, no
music,
Novocaine.
and melancholic
What's up, my
atmosphere
man?
is some
Welcome
of
in.
its most important
Hello there.
elements, and a tiny bit of mischief. The game is set to release on PC and console in 2023, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Oh shit! You sure we do the DLC first? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how.
Feed All Monsters
on
is a
another
cute
page,
and cozy line
SoundCloud
puzzle
started
game.
to play,
Assist a team
but I'm
of
not
delivery
gonna lie.
workers in their quest to bring tasty food
Let's
to
get
all
fuck
the
out of
little
it. I'm not
monsters.
gonna lie. Let's get the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that scared the fuck out of me. That's actually a clip.
Find the optimal path for each worker in order to get all the monsters fed.
I wish your concussion blast worked on teammates, but it would actually be really bad.
Pigeon skating game?
Birds
No, it's
on
skateboard.
skateboards.
I guess it's
That's
DLC to skateboard. Oh my god.
Someone said, yo, that bird's shredding.
They put Among Us in Skatebird. I still need to play it.
Is that on PC?
Okay.
Oh, the street.
Paper
What?
Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home, set in a paper world.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, this is a whole genre of games. Perspective puzzlers.
You must fold and tear your way through a diverse, populated paper world.
That
is
neat.
so cool.
That's very neat.
I like the art style on it for sure.
It's pretty.
The little touches of hearing the paper actually fold are so satisfying.
Wish list on Steam.
Solitaire is a relaxed, roguelike story game in which you can catch a glimpse of the future via solitaire. The twist lies in interpreting the card's meaning and which future they foretell.
That seems like a 5-minute game.
Yeah. Oh, this was last year. This, yeah.
Passepartout.
You know, it didn't look this good last year, but this trailer is hitting differently. We do a deep breath.
The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is a text message-based, anonymous, and confidential emotional support hotline, and it's created specifically for the gaming community. Because we're gamers and creators, and we want to help each other. So, how does it work? Well, you text us and we listen. Our hotline is 100% anonymous. We can talk about anything you need to, and only what you want to. The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is an inclusive resource for anyone, no matter how you identify. If you feel that you need emotional support, you can start right now by texting support to 23368, and our qualified responders will be there to listen to you, free of charge. Reach out, get help, and let's make this community a better place to work and play.
Cute.
More frogs.
Everybody in the chat.
Aww.
Yo, even the chat is like, we're here for the frog.
This is a Frar PG.
Fro PG.
A Frog's Tale is an RPG with a unique battle system, puzzles, and platforming challenges synced to the beat of the music.
Oh, it's a rhythm.
God, are you singing?
Yes. A Frog's Tale. Everyone's like, this game is fire. Frog Sword?
This better get a 10 out of 10 on IGN. Oh my god! God, if you don't stream this, I'm gonna.
Someone said, is it the Frog Festival?
He has on low witch's
I mean,
hat.
I'm not gonna lie.
More vivid locations.
This
Meet a cast of
That
unforgettable
looks really
one
fun.
conference
and uncover the secrets of the frog goddess Anura
Has-
and its emotional journey.
has now added a third tier to this entire weekend. It is now space, zombies,
In freshly
horror,
frosted,
and
you
frogs.
puzzles in the world's most
I mean, I'm okay with the
donut
frog
factory.
here. Donuts!
Place conveyor belts to guide these delicious donuts to their destinations.
It's a donut puzzle.
Makes me
Enjoy
hungry.
a dozen donut
This
boxes,
is
each
gonna
with
make me
flavor
want
and
This
Dunkin'
is just
Donuts.
this is gonna make me want a snack and no.
Yeah.
I'm reaching for my Dunkin' Donuts right now.
God, I want to go get donuts
You wanted
now.
Dunkin'.
I did. We didn't get it. I want a chocolate glazed donut
Appeared
now.
around the world to bring an end to humanity.
These kaiju aren't killers.
Okay, I'm sold.
They're just looking for love.
Oh my god, is this a kaiju dating sim? Kaiju!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Are you gonna stream? Look, there was a Mothra! God, so
They broke her.
I think they did.
Connect with nature in this adorable cottagecore life sim about
Wait, I
foraging,
didn't
fishing, and crafting.
Oh my
Live in
god.
harmony
What is
with
this
nature,
now?
learning real-life plant and mushroom identification.
God, I need to play kaiju. I'm gonna share that on my Twitter. This looks cute though.
Cook dishes and make herbal remedies that you can sell at the local farmers market.
So look that up. Kaiju.
Is it a wing it and learn kind of game, or do they give you
Customize your
recipes?
character and decorate your home while making cute
It,
decorations.
I think you should wing it and
upcycling
learn.
furniture.
See if those mushrooms kill people.
A frog
Well,
tale is
don't go
inspired
that
by
dark,
Kingdom
just
Hearts.
if people like it or not.
How?
I'm on their Kickstarter.
Oh, look, more frogs!
Oh,
More
it
frogs!
really is more frogs.
Go back, more frogs. Show me later. Go, there's more frogs.
Paradise March.
Free demos!
Bonk.
And it's coming to the Switch.
I don't even know what that game even is.
I don't either.
I don't care. I like it.
It
I like
looks
it.
like
The
a just
castle.
live your best life in a marsh kind of game.
I
Gaucho in
mean,
the grassland
I would
highlights
live
the
my
rural
best
life
life in a marsh,
You
though.
guys, at the beginning of the trailers, you got to let me hear the name,
Return to the
please.
land of your childhood.
Please and thank you.
Rebuild your family's ranch with your friends, Cusco and Alazo, and
I didn't do it this time.
experience in this
I didn't do it this
fantastic
time.
I know.
universe Of Gaucho culture.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Gaucho in the grassland. Is it a base builder?
What did that say Q4?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this a game or just like an animation? I'm very confused.
I have no idea.
Alright, so I am going to back a Frog's Tale.
I think it was just a music break thing.
That's cute.
Just check out the
Stygian
album.
Van Wakeren. My brain put an extra N in there. I'm not very wholesome. Little
Gator game. Oh my god, are we gonna get alligator games now?
Alligator
Frogs
Pokemon
and
Snap.
alligators.
It's really cute. Oh, there's a frog.
This looks like Animal Pokemon Snap.
Every time there's a frog, the chat goes wild on the.
Yeah, I know, right?
And it makes me laugh. So
Hi,
cute.
Wholesome. I'm Luca, lead singer of
We are
AFK.
okay.
This is Steve-O.
I still am very
They are a
confused with
cat.
this game.
Hologram. And on Monday, June 13th, we are releasing a free demo of our music biopic game at Steam Next Fest. We hope that our little story can be something that you relate to. This is just us sharing our experience that it is so hard to just make something and to share it with people. So many things get in the way, like jobs or heartbreak or losing a friend. So I guess
Somebody in chat says
We Are
VTuber in the
OFK
game.
is a story about the things that
Is
get
that
in the
like?
way. Good and
But
bad.
legit, is that what this is?
See you
Because I
Monday at
still
Steam Next Fest.
don't really understand.
It's a
what this
music
is.
biopic.
Oh. Did anybody notice the cat shrink?
Moonbury's residents need healing, and you're the best chemist around.
The what?
With your trusty
Ocean
tools, a
Planet.
brewing cauldron, and a canine companion at your side, you'll need to diagnose symptoms,
Uppers.
gather ingredients,
Doggo.
brew potions, and cure ailments in this
Can you have
open-ended
a
sim
frog?
RPG.
But can you have a frog?
Dude, man.
Stardew Valley clone. That's what I'm writing right now.
It's called Pixelshire.
Pixelshire, yay.
Yeah, it really looks like Stardew.
Somebody put in the chat Frogdew Valley.
Frogdew Valley.
Yeah.
There was no frog.
Yeah,
I saw no
that.
frogs.
I didn't either.
Lies.
Oh.
From
Oh,
shadow to shadow
this is a
in this
great
colorful,
game. This is one of the
beautifully
ones that we
animated world.
Skim.
Skim.
More frogs?
Skim
Get
the
there.
frog.
Yeah, what am I trying to say? Shadow frogs.
Other characters
My
along your
God.
journey as you seek to reunite.
MRJ Nice said.
Frog Shadow Legends.
That was a really interesting one. I think it's going to
Frogs
be
are-
actually way more difficult than most people are thinking.
Pico!
Yep.
When is it coming out?
Today, Shadow Drop.
Oh, I hope so.
She'd lose her.
So
Rumor-
it's like Cat Animal Crossing?
Speaking
No,
of
it's
Shadow
a
Drops,
cat, like, it's a, yeah, you make tea.
speaking of Shadow Drops, there's a huge rumor that GoldenEye, the 64 game, is going to
Q2
Shadow
of
Drop.
next year.
Coming. To what, though?
Players take on the role of treasure hunter
I
Percy
don't know.
Bilkins and his best friend Drake.
King Poo
As they
Bill
track down
said,
Percy's mother
Love,
and grandfather
refresh,
across
and
some
much
Oh my
of
god,
love.
there's rulers in this
Caribbean
game.
islands in the late 1700s.
Rulers?
Thank
Over
you,
the course of their
Coog.
journey,
How are you doing,
Abdurrah
Mr.
will
J Nice?
acquire a
You
ship
rock
and
star.
visit exotic locations.
Hope you have
Bye,
a great
just
Saturday.
draw a straight line.
An attempt to break the curse of Bilkins' folly.
Who said that?
Me?
For all this, Percy will build
Oh my
a
God.
relationship with his own dog and crew and discover the true meaning
That
of
was funny.
family.
That's cute. Victoria Academy! This one has frogs. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, they showed this last year.
Yeah, this is the
It
one where
looks
it's like
beautiful.
Harry Potter-y, but like cute Harry Potter.
MRJ Nice
And you get to
said.
make your own cat.
Tired and a lot to do and not
Yes,
enough time and
me
it's
too.
hot sad face.
I hear you, Mr. J Nice. God, there have been more games in these last two directs than everything else for the whole weekend, I think.
That's why I like wholesome games.
Because these are short and sweet to the point.
Yeah, but a lot of them aren't. I still don't know what half these games actually are.
Oggies? Togies?
Fill the
How
world
do you
with
say this?
blocks. And don't forget to clean up the
To
mess.
do what?
Explore
You still want to try and get that gun after this,
platformer
DJ?
adventure around the cosmos.
Do what?
You want to try and get the STG?
Yeah, we can.
Collect things? What is this game?
One last time.
I don't know,
we'd
but
like
I
to
think
talk
that was
about
a
our
Roomba.
collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
The Galaxy Fund is a prototype grant focused on the earliest stages of game development from BIPOC and queer creators.
We've
that
partnered with
Thunder?
Yeti to offer 2 limited-time
Maybe,
Wholesome
it's
Direct
kinda
t-shirts
dark, yeah.
celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds go to supporting the Galaxy
Did you buy
Fund.
both?
This is one
Yes, I
small
did.
but impactful step that we can take towards making our industry a more inclusive place where bold new ideas can flourish.
Chat's calling it the Frog
If you'd like
Fund.
to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time shirts at
The Galaxy Fund provides support for all frog-based games.
Where is that?
It's in the chat.
Welcome aboard Tracks of Thought. Next stop,
Oh, this
the
is like
dining
that
car.
frog game you have, Scott, where it's like Paper Mario
Here you
with the way
Did
the
a wild
wheels-
Ashley
help
appear?
you on your journey.
Yes.
Your choice is
Hello.
the game.
Welcome to Frog Games 101.
Hello.
Look at the baby.
Oh my god, the baby. It's so fat.
Embrace yourself. Play the demo on Steam right now.
What is it?
I don't know what the hell that game was.
How are you, Ashley?
Controlling time
I'm
with the
okay.
power
Morning.
of love.
But whenever I think about him, it feels like time slows down all
Don't
around me. I'll have to toy with time, solve puzzles, and progress through
I want to play this. I don't even know what
The inner weeb in Christina right now is losing it.
It's not inner.
It's not.
You've been invited here to restore the island alongside adorable creatures known as critter crops. In this 100% hand-drawn Halloween-themed farming sim, you'll play as Sylvie, a young witch who is run out of her home due to her
Farming
newfound abilities. Invite
Hmm.
outcasts to stay in your town and
MRJ
protect your
Nice
God, Jolly the
said,
Pumpkin
"You know,
Girl."
I barely knew her."
protect yourself and your
I like the
critters
art.
and restore the island.
You know what this reminds me? Spirit
Come out in
Fair, which I've
October.
been meaning to play, but I don't want to
What was
cry.
the name?
Critter crops.
Critter
Okay.
Crops, yeah. Eagle. Goose. Someone said goose.
He's watching for frogs.
Waiting for frogs. Duck Simulator.
Chorua.
Play the seagull.
We are waiting for frogs.
I said seagulls.
The bird
Stop
pulled
it,
it for
Em.
me.
Hey everyone, my name is Lucy and I'm one of the
We are all
creators
wanting
behind the
or
Spirit
waiting
of
for
the Mouse.
frogs.
Today, we
Oh,
wanted
this
to
is that
share
game
gameplay
that
details
showed
with
it
you.
recently.
My mission
It looks
is
so
to
cute.
find
Your
Your
mouse.
Pikachu? Electric?
villagers in trouble around town. While exploring, you will also find collectibles hidden about. I heard one Kiblin is willing to trade them for upgrades. To celebrate Wholesome Direct, we prepared the demo for you and it's available right now. We hope you will enjoy it.
Got it.
It's... Oh my god, it's Snacko, yeah! Nobu Jr. He's my favorite cat. When is this out? They have been showing this game off for 3 years now. When is it
The other
coming
side
out?
of Plague Tale.
My god, the other side of Plague Tale? Why would you say that?
Where's my frogs?
A farming
When?
cat.
But when?
MRJ Nice said, "Interesting
breath,
sprite
everyone.
modeling perspective."
Yeah, they've been showing quite a few games with that
Oh, hi, Mark.
2D sprite but 3D world kind of.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's a kitty.
There's a lot
Oh, that's
to
a bad
tidy up
kitty.
in a little to the
Yeah,
left.
this one was shown off yesterday too.
Every day brings something new with the Daily Tidy delivery. The Daily Tidy takes puzzles from the game.
Oh, hi,
and gives them
Drogodan.
special
Oh, hi,
twists.
Fancy Francis.
With many variations of these puzzles, you'll get something different
want
every
to
day.
play this.
unique
Hello
to
there,
you.
friends.
And
Hello
you get
there.
Right
fun
now.
bonuses,
Is
too.
this out immediately?
It is not.
Not that you don't
Two-person
already have your
team.
paws full.
Husband and wife team that built it.
For the Switch!
The underscore
Oh,
fancy
this is
Francis
here. I remember
said,
this is
how's it
cute.
going, everyone?
As you may have heard,
It's
we were
going
brought
good.
onto Kokopa's Atlas to continue development earlier this year.
In Kokopa's Atlas, you will embark on a grand journey to an unknown planet. Since last year, we've been working hard to implement a procedurally generated farm and crafting adventure following our adorable adventurers Kokopa and Polymero.
We're really excited about our vision for the game, and we hope that our new Wholesome Direct exclusive demo will get you
Love the
excited
artwork.
too.
Almost looks
Yeah,
like
big
claymation.
demo!
For what?
The Wandering
Kokopa.
Village is a city building simulation game on the back of a giant creature called Ombu. It's a game
This
about
they showed this last year,
symbiosis,
too.
which
I don't
traverse
remember
a
this.
toxic world together.
Why don't we get a village building
Make sure
frog
to keep
sim?
it happy and
The
healthy
wandering
by feeding it,
frog
sending out your
frog
pets
farming
to regular.
sim? Is that what you're asking for?
And since Ombu is a good boy, don't
Become a
forget
game, a game developer and make it yourself.
and you will be rewarded.
Make your own
The
frog-
underscore fancy
frog farming
Francis
sim.
said, I'd play this.
Lonesome
Oh,
Village combines puzzle
I
solving
wanna
and
play
social
this.
sim elements to create something completely unique.
You're a fox
Everything is
with
wrapped
no
in a
arms.
adventure
Make a bowl of
with a deep,
cereal.
intriguing
I will
story
be back.
and no combat. Play as Wes, the coyote, to help unravel the calamity that befell
Oh, he's a
the village.
coyote. I thought he was
I think
like
this
a
is
fox
already
this whole
out
time.
on
Coming
Steam.
this year to Steam, Nintendo Switch,
Oh, never mind.
Xbox One, and Xbox
Yeah.
Series X.
It's almost time to say
The
goodbye.
underscore fancy Francis
Before we go,
said,
we'd like to
we
share
need a
even
corgi
more
game, lol.
wholesome games with you coming out this year and beyond.
Is this gonna be a slideshow?
Alright, Mark, get ready to write.
Yeah, get ready
It's
for
gonna be
the.
the montage. You gotta write fast.
For more information and links
Where's
to
the
all of these games.
Alright, let's get the
frog
frog
game?
chapter going.
Krogadin said, does V Rising have crossplay?
It's only on PC, John. I missed some. Hello.
Krogadin said, how do you join friends? guild system or something.
Stand by, please. Seal World. I have no idea what this is. Again, no idea what that was. I think I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop trying to figure it out because half of these are like 20 seconds or less.
Oh, like what the gameplay is?
Yeah, what it is. Or...
The courier. Delivery sim?
What's the future game show supposed to be about?
Future games.
100-Year Kingdom. Amaterasu. Lost Twins 2. Blue.
Out now for Playdate, which is the black and white only system. It's a handheld
and
system.
That brings us to the end of today's program. Remember to visit wholesomegames.com to find links to every title featured in today's show.
It would mean so
There
much
one
to
more?
us if you'd follow and wishlist all of these amazing games.
And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2023.
But before we go, here's one more game we hope you'll love.
Bye.
I hope they stay forever. I love the Wholesome Game Direct. Melatonin. The game.
Is this gonna help me go to sleep at night?
You know what it might? It might make you fall asleep.
Someone said rhythm game about frog.
Okay.
I don't know.
All
I need
right,
to
so
look
that
back
was the
at-
Wholesome Games Direct. Next up will be the Future of Play Direct.
When does it start? In a minute.
Minute 15.
These are all future. These are all like future themed games.
No idea.
There's a VTuber host.
There is indeed. Okay. There was one that really stood out to me out of all those, and that was the Paper Trail, which was the.
I was gonna say Kaiju 2.
Yeah, that will be popular amongst some, I believe. It's a fun game.
Amongst me.
I like fun games. It's pretty ridiculous as a concept, so I like it.
It's a kaiju dating sim, finally.
So we've got the Future of Play Direct, which will last for the next hour. Then it will be the NetEase Games Show, which will only last about 30 minutes. And then we'll have the Future Games Showcase after that, which will wrap up all of the games announcements for today.
Frogaden said, so, question mark.
So I'm not going to have time to actually go in depth on it, John, while all of this stuff is going on, because I'm having to take notes for everything. But I will say that V Rising has a clan system, but you join friends. I have a dedicated server.
Haven't seen windows like that forever.
Wait, who has a V Rising dedicated server? You do? Okay. Is it fun?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Frogaden
I actually thought about picking it up.
Perfect. All I
should do.
needed to
You have
know,
space in the clan.
smiley face.
Okay. I'll
I very
Definitely
much
do that.
loved the Wholesome Direct, and I want almost every single game that came out on that.
I think my only complaint was that they made most of the demos too short so that you didn't know what the game actually was, or the trailers. I would have preferred it if they would have taken a little bit more time to give you an idea what it was. Somebody said, I hope this is the whole thing.
I also hope this is the whole Direct. Oh yeah, Hades! Oh, Journey! Also, I really love Tiny Bear Chef, and I want that game. I still don't really understand what you do, but I want it.
I mean, it's most likely a cooking sim, but I don't.
Yeah.
I think that was all CG. I don't think there was any game, but I'm not sure.
No, that's what I'm saying, like, I couldn't tell the actual, like, how the game works because I couldn't tell if that was actual gameplay or, like, not.
Drink Saki, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
I like that name.
Oh, Gledden, you snuck in her earlier. Hello there, friend.
Hello there.
The perfect way to start the show. I'm Melios, and this is Future of Play Direct. Summer's here, and what better way to spend it
Wow, that's a really interesting model, actually.
the best the galaxy has to offer. Let's get fired up.
Yeah, that's super detailed.
I'm not sure I like the claymation hands, but I like the head for sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a level with TJ.
I still want donuts.
I can go get some later. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I'll stay a little bit.
All right, Mark, I'm gonna head out for now.
All right, Scotty. Have a good one,
I will
man.
be. Yeah, you too. Thanks for
Feel
the
better.
invite.
Of course.
Will you guys,
Oh!
will you guys be on later? Like doing anything?
After 3, I will
Wait,
be.
wait.
Or after all the state games, all the showcases,
watch
I will be
the-
doing. What was the name of that?
Yes,
I missed
Boyfriend
it.
Dungeon!
Oh,
Infinite
Boyfriend
Boyfriend
Dungeon.
Dungeon
She's
update.
played this.
Did you beat it? Boyfriend Dungeon update! Boyfriend Dungeon update!
I have a good feeling about this.
I've been wanting a reason to replay this game.
I still need to play this. Secret.
You can't even imagine
A whip?
how busy I am.
Voiced by Loser Fruit. Isn't Loser Fruit a character in Fortnite? Well, it's I know it's a streamer, I think.
But when?
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Wait, Mark, did you say you missed the first titles?
No, I got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
What were
Okay.
you saying, Mark? After 3 what?
No, I have another show to do, and then I'm going to be off the rest of the day.
Okay.
But the server will be up, so hit me up, and I can send you the info for that.
Sounds good.
Actually, it's in the Discord.
Avoiding the past became second nature.
So if you pick it up, you can find a bunch of stuff there.
Rejected citizens.
Sweet. All right, I will let you know when I get on that.
All right, man. I'll catch you after a while.
Later.
Little neighborhood.
Oh, excuse me.
Life is all missing kids and cheating spouses. Until a dame from the upper
I want a Boyfriend Dungeon 2 with just all new characters, so I can. That looks cool.
August 31st.
Who will Chef Rhubarb eliminate this week?
Text 10 free smells each month with a 1-year family plan.
The government said it plans to distribute artificial snow to every
Ew,
household
what?
this winter on a weekly basis.
Live from Helianthus, it's Chef Rhubarb.
Hello, darlings.
I'm not sure
much
what
would you love
these games
to
have
come
in
on my
common
show
so far.
and cook with
That they're on
Me
this
either.
feature of Play Direct and not on like a different direct.
Okay.
That looks like a fun game.
Meet the heroes of Soundfall. Melody.
It'd make me hungry.
Her sister Bright. Jackson. Kai. And Lydia. Together they are the Guardians of Harmony. Melody is a lonely musician with stage fright who protects Symphonia from the forces of discord with the audio blade.
Okay.
A nimble weapon with a devastating spin attack. Jackson is an irresponsible but charming metal guitarist who chops down
He's a
discordians
himbo!
with a powerful audio axe and uses his experience as a concert goer to stage dive to victory. Lydia
He's
is a
100% a
famously antisocial
himbo.
cello superstar who attacks her enemies from afar with the perfectly precise audio bow and unleashes volleys of special arrows to keep away the crowd. Bright is a high-energy punk rocker whose weapon of choice is the sturdy audio shield, which she uses to smash Discordians and create impenetrable force fields to protect her friends. Last but not least is Kai, a perfectionist DJ who slices and dices Discordians of all sizes with the unstoppable audio scythe. Watch out, Discordians, that scythe is a long-range weapon. Fight to the beat in Soundfall, available now on Steam and all major consoles.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I don't either.
Frog. This is cute. The chat, frog.
Creature.
Is this the first time we're having a Future of Play Direct?
Unclear.
I feel like I've never heard of this until today.
So it's a train track creation routing sim puzzler. Yep. Got it.
Railbound.
I think I've heard that announced before. 9/22.
I think that was the first game we've seen with a date.
No, Hill Agency was August 30th.
Oh, okay.
It's coming out this summer for Boyfriend Dungeon.
Oh, this summer, Boyfriend Dungeon? This is cute.
2-player.
Oh, hey, it's this the secret weapons update in Boyfriend Dungeon. Adds a new dungeon and 3 new characters, one of which is designed by Ikumi Nakamura, who's previously worked on.
No, we did see this earlier.
Yeah, this was on the Wholesome, right?
Yeah. Still hard to tell if it's actually 2D or if you're just swapping control of the character. It didn't look
like
this good either.
Here. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna pop out of here.
All right, man. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good
you
one.
too. Bye.
CJ? Hey.
We saw this too, right?
Yes, we did.
So this is gonna be your face.
I feel like this is just an extended wholesome direct so far.
Sound better.
Spells and secrets.
I'm all fired up, and the only way it could get any better is to hear from the developers themselves. Oh wait, let's do just that.
Here you go.
I am the co-creator of Calico. I'm creative director of Unpacking.
And I'm the co-creator
I love
and director of
unpacking.
City.
Oh yeah, they messed up.
Yeah, this is like very wholesome games.
Even remotely looks like your kind of game. It is indeed your kind of game.
Never
You know
tried
what?
it.
That is so true. You could tell if
And
it
your
survived just by
money,
looking
right?
at the colors.
This game is a mix of Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, except you can pick cats up and jiggle. We should put jiggle in the marketing
Like
language.
my,
I love when things are unexpectedly gay. I love that too. I am always surprised
You know
when
the
that
white
happens.
panels I have?
Cried my eyes out at the end. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm so glad we got people
Yeah,
to cry.
I got
like, that's one of the big check boxes.
I cried a few times toward the end, like a little bit. Not gonna lie, I actually love watching people watch the credits. I love seeing if we manage to move people. So basically, it's a game about stealing cats and putting them in your cafe. Sounds right. I think it's a really effective way to collect cats, honestly. I found my cat in a bush, so
I was playing Button City, a cute, wholesome game, and then on day 2, the most hardcore metal music blasts through my ears. Oh my god, you got to the metal yoga. We called it clawcore.
let me put the soy sauce in the fridge. I don't want room temperature soy sauce. Oh no. Sorry we let you down. If you could open fridges, you wouldn't be able to put magnets on them. Sorry, it was one or the other. No matter how much my horse clicks into the horizon, I just can't dislike this cute game. We keep trying to fix that. Got a girlfriend in the game, 10 out of 10. Congrats, Sherlock. Sherlock is their name. Yeah, I'm not just calling them Sherlock. I'm just like 30 minutes in and I would die for Pudgems. That's a common sentiment.
I love this game so much that even though I originally bought it on the Switch, I bought it again on Steam just so I could positively review it. Oh my god, you are a game developer's dream.
Thank you so much. We made this game for you. I am so glad that so many people seem to be enjoying it. That's our main goal.
And it's okay if you cry, you can tell us.
Was this like an actual thumbs down, not recommended?
Lexodus
Yeah.
said,
Oh my god.
"You can see when people join the chat. Pexty, I'm gonna lurk though."
Lexodus, yes, I can. No problem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And hello, Fred.
Hello there.
Wow, you look great! Is that 4K?
Hey, baby.
So what's the theme this time, huh? Are you still in space? I mean, it looks like you're still in space. I can see your background.
Sim.
Do you get tired being up there?
I mean, it's not so bad.
What?
I mean, but then again, you get to see all the new games in the galaxy. Have you found any cool aliens?
I am
Are they
stunned.
making
I am
games
really
too?
stunned.
It's so
Did
good
not
to see
expect
you.
this.
I'm live and in orbit for a short moment. What's
Welcome
up?
in,
Oh
everyone.
god, I couldn't resist giving you a ring.
Lexodus
I got so many new
said,
things to tell you
"Thank
about.
you for the
Oh,
shout
you're
out.
fine. You're
Sorry
fine.
that it's
And give me
loud."
an update about what's going on.
Don't worry about it at all.
I'm just gonna let this.
Phasmo's a great
Go
game.
for it.
Here comes the ultra special just for you sneak peek. I've been so hard at work at Pen Pal Princess. There's new animations, new art, the same cute aesthetic that you are all familiar with. If you name it, I got it in store for you. But that's not all. I'm very excited to announce our brand new unreleased character, our knight character. Look at her, big, beefy, strong, orc, beats you up, sends you love.
I see her. And oh, look at those muscles.
I know, and she can beat you up, or she can write you a letter. And personally, like, I'm kind of a fan of both. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean.
I mean,
I don't know who
love a
Beeps
woman
is,
who
but I
can
love
kick my
them.
ass.
Classic.
Well, we're running out of time, BB. Any final words?
You make that sound so ominous.
Time's ticking, BB.
Okay, you can find us on Twitter at Penpal Princess. You can find me on Twitter at BillBeats.
10 seconds.
Our Kickstarter is coming really, really soon.
It's getting harder to hear you.
My name is BillBeats, and I love you.
Bye, BB. What? BB's the biggest ball of energy, and I love that about them. But now that we're alone, let's dig into some dark and dangerous games together, shall we?
I'm gonna take a wild guess at zombies.
I think Cyberpunk. Nice sound design for the trailer.
Oh yeah, no, the sound is amazing. This is super trippy. I kinda dig it.
It's like chroma.
Oh, hold on.
I kinda am into it. That was weird. I'm excited. I want to know more. Love Shore, a dating sim.
Some are human and some are not.
An S-human. What is S-human?
Thumbs up, soldier.
Ooh, I really like Viv.
Leona, thank you for the follow.
October! Okay, available on... Oh, man. What? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, I'm about to play this. I want this. I will go on the Xbox for this. Oh my god, are they like
Leona
creepy gods that you date?
Said LMAO, the follower
Yes.
There's actually 20 different memes from internet history, Leona, so it's different every time.
It was called Love Shore, Scott. Look it up. It's on Xbox.
Measure twice, cut once. The tethers are your friends.
Leona _Atlia said, hell yes, I love it here already.
And welcome in, friend. I forgot to say hello there.
Hello there.
We are currently working through the Future State of Games showcase for not E3.
We're expendable. None of us are safe.
What did you think of Love Shore?
Looked interesting. This is a ship deconstruction.
Remember,
sim in
Shipbreaker,
space.
hard space.
your family and
Available now.
keep you safe from harm.
We were sent here with a purpose, but
These are all supposed to be kind of creepy, right?
No, not necessarily.
No, I
Maybe.
thought that's what the category was.
I got a 30. And then I got
Is Scott getting picked up on my
Yes,
on
very
my
much so.
audio?
Very much so.
Will you join me, Everett?
A relaxing builder.
Is it me or did the frame rate drop a little bit?
It has not for me. Let me see if I've got any notifications on Discord here. Should be going okay.
It could be me. I have computer issues. We saw this one just
Yes.
like, yeah. I'm glad that they're getting more screen time though. You know.
Well, and I think that's the case. Like, I didn't know that there was a Wholesome Games last year, so. Whereas this is actually in the State of Play stuff. So, or not State of Play, but Summer Game Showcase.
I just need more time.
This looks like it's gonna make me cry.
I want to remember.
不可視の世界に形が与えられる。君の心に色が加わる。おいで。ここは夢の果てなんかじゃない。
This is, but I kind of like it.
何かと誰かの間ですでに
Yeah, it has.
始まっていること。
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, that was by far, I think, one of the weirdest trailers we've seen today.
Cartoon Mancy.
Do you remember what the Japanese language game name was called?
Yeah, I can look it up here in a second. I have it saved.
Or you could just message it to me on Discord later.
Again, I have no idea what this game is either. Because I'm seeing like 97 different things.
This is a bunch of different games that mixed into one trailer, right?
It sure didn't seem like that to start with, but I think you're right.
Yeah, because
No.
What?
Cartomancy. That's what I was like.
That had like 20 different art styles in it at the same time.
I know. Maybe it's a collection of minigames.
That'd be kind of cool, though.
I'm feeling refreshed. So many amazing
It was.
Let's propel towards the future and get a taste of what's to come. Get hyped with me?
I love you.
Shashingo Learn Japanese.
I think we have another montage coming.
Yeah, this is a.
Mori Academy?
I like the art style on that one.
This one, Midnight Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I kind of like the music got in the background. A corgi?
Hey, somebody said earlier, I think it was Francis, said we need a corgi game. Got your corgi
Two
game.
corgi games. A second corgi game in a row. Chat's hoping for Silk Song. Wow, that's pretty.
It's interesting.
Is this like... It reminds me of Catan. Like,
yeah, that one.
The way...
Yeah, it's supposed to.
The Pale Beyond. Cool. I don't even know how to pronounce this one.
Godless Snowfall. The action platformer.
Ooh! This is pretty.
I just don't know how to say goodbye.
Honestly, give me all the dating sims. I will play all the dating sims.
They apparently had an editor. they paid
Thanks
an editor.
for tuning in, wherever you are. If you liked what you saw, check out our Steam
Yes, you
event
notice the
going on
hands
right
bother
now.
me on her
There,
Yeah.
you can pick
model,
up
but
and
everything
wishlist
else is
some of
pretty
the
cool.
cosmic bangers that you saw
100%.
during the show. Oh, and don't forget to follow along with us at HeyGlitch on TikTok and Twitter for fresh posts and chaotic curations. Don't want you missing out on the future, dear player. Huh? Oops, gotta run. I'll be seeing you in the future. Until then, Melio's signing off.
That was short.
It was. I thought it was going to go an hour. I like the music for this whole thing.
Take 5, or whichever take it is. Take 10? Take 5! Okay, I'm doing it.
Oh god, you make that sound really ominous. Ominous. Okay, one more time. New art.
I like that they put their little outtakes in. That's cute.
What was that? Let me try that again. There they go. Goodbye forever. Run up to the
That's actually a really nice V2 model, too. Okay, so
What's the next one after this?
Future Play is done. The next one we have is the NetEase Games Showcase, which starts in 30 minutes. So that gives us a little bit of time to go through some of the highlights of the huge amount of games that we've seen today. Let's see. NetEase Connect.
Ooh, are these gonna be anime games?
Possibly.
They look very anime.
Why am I seeing this as... Oh, that's the annual product launch event. Did they change their date and do it previously? I still have it listed as... Hold on, let me go to IGN. Because IGN has surprisingly the most comprehensive list of all this stuff.
Yeah, it really.
Are you just doing a rerun here? Future Game Show live stream summer 22. We just. Oh, that's. Oh. All right. So they must have moved there, so we can actually sample it now. Great. This has happened a couple times during the thing. There was a VR showcase that we went through that. Good news about this is that we can skip ahead.
Worship.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we should see Harry Potter stuff from NetEase.
So this happened already?
Yeah, apparently so.
皆さんこんにちは、そしてこんばんは。本日はネットイースコネクト2022をご視聴いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。この番組はネットイースゲームズがお届けする配信ゲーム情報のオンライン発表会となっています。司会進行はゲームメディアファミ通の代表をしている私林と
ゲーム雑誌週刊ファミ通の編集長佐賀が務めさせていただきます。
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。現在ネットイースゲームズは世界中の200を超える国または地域でなんと140を超えるタイトルを提供しています。それらのタイトルを支えるスタジオとしています。
We can actually scrub ahead to games.
こんにちは、名越スタジオの名越です。この度東京にて、名越スタジオを開設いたしました。ネットイースコネクトへ言うと一番ですけど、コミュニケーションしたいなゲーム。
Wow, this is a lot of not showing games.
Yep.
これはグループに入るスタジオがこの名前なんです。
Oh.
本当に大きな支えようという名称なんでも最特徴としてはみんなが入ってきて。
Did you watch the Devolver Digital Direct?
なんか理想の完成めちゃくちゃ期待してほしいんですけども、いつ発表かもしれませんけども。
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yes. That was yesterday, right?
That was 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I paid much attention though.
You really should. It is really good. It's usually the best one of the conferences.
See, for me, oh wait, yes, I did. I did watch that one. It had some pretty good games.
No, I was talking about the conference, not the games.
Oh, the conference? No.
Yeah, you need to watch the conference.
Why?
Have you never watched a Devolver Digital Conference?
Well, they're always really weird with their story. They focus like 20 minutes or 30 minutes on a story that makes zero sense. I know this year they made fun of the Never-Ending Story. That part was pretty funny. But I always like the wholesome games. This is my favorite. Despite my enjoyment of murdering in video games, I do really love the wholesome game direct. What does NetEase make? Because I don't think I've heard of them.
NetEase. I know they do Harry Potter. What other? So this one's called Life After, Knives Out, Identity V, Harry Potter Magic Awakened, Dead by Daylight mobile. On Myoji, the card game. Marvel
I
Super
love
War.
that. On Myoji is so good.
Never After.
I had to stop playing on Myoji because I was getting addicted to it. Like I had to forcefully uninstall it off my phone.
新バージョン解禁となってますけれども、海ということで、その PV の内容もまさに
It also didn't help that no one else I knew was playing on Myoji, so like I had no one to talk about it with. So it was like it wasn't as fun because there was no fandom for it.
Did you not seek out the Reddit?
I don't like using Reddit.
It's great for finding fandoms.
I mean, yes. I just like I'm enjoying Twitter currently with fandoms.
It's good too. So that's Eve. That's got to be Eve Online. Oh no!
Wait,
Infinite
the NetEase is live right now.
I didn't find it.
Yeah, and if you go to IGN, they just refreshed it. It's like it starts in 19 minutes. No, it's on the IGN one. If you just go to their page. Yeah, see?
Oh, that's weird because when we were there before, they just had the
what?
Future
Maybe
Games
because
showcase.
they maybe had to like refresh it from Future Games or start a new video or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but Future Games doesn't start till after this one. That's why, because it was showing Future Games was starting an hour from now, which is right. So I don't know why they didn't have this up, but that's fine.
Great. I have no idea.
Gives me a little bit of time to recap some of the millions of games that we have. This is like 90 pages more than what I had for the last 3 days.
They must have shown a good maybe almost 200 games collectively just today.
Yep. Agreed. I think the ones that stood out to me so far today, Cassette Beasts looked interesting. That was
that did.
Fusion Persona RPG, pixel art, escapist plus Pokemon kind of game. Scald Against the Black Priory looked like it was RPG like Shadowgate. Shadowgate is an old Nintendo, Super Nintendo RPG. It had a very unique art style that was pixel art. Looked very interesting. Probably like the one that I'm most excited for is the new Arkanoid. Arkanoid Eternal Battle. I cannot tell you how many hours I spent playing Arkanoid. And the fact they're coming out with a new one is super exciting because that game is amazing. Or the series is amazing. And the fact it's going to have 2 to 4 local multiplayer. I'm hoping it has online multiplayer as well, but we'll see. But that's coming October this year by Taito, so that's pretty sweet. 9 Years of Shadow is another one that has stood out. It's Castlevania with a giant axe, or Metroidvania with a giant axe. All kinds of different things that you can unlock, armors that you can unlock based on elements, it looks like. WrestleQuest is a wrestling RPG that includes over 20 wrestling legends, including the Road Warriors, Jeff Jarrett, Macho Man Randy Savage, Andre the Giant. Has 12 playable characters with their own different move sets, and you can do tag team moves and triple team moves. That's supposed to be coming later this year, so that, you know, the animation looks pretty simplistic. It's an RPG, but it looks good. Symphony of War we talked about yesterday. That one is especially, I think, of interest to you, Choco.
Let me see what that one was.
It plays like what's the game you're playing on Fridays?
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. You set your formations for your groups, and then you take all the groups into battle, and they auto battle based on your formations. But there's like over 180 different troop types, and you can level them up. You can equip them differently. It's super hardcore JRPG, basically.
See, I like that fighting style, but the reason I like Fire Emblems, because I've played other Fire Emblems. This is not my first Fire Emblem that I've played. Is I like the story. So, like, while the gameplay is fun, I could care less about the gameplay if it's a bad story. So, like, unless the story is like amazing for Symphony, I won't care.
Clashes, heroes, and triumphs.
Also, the fact that it's also dating simish helps too. So, like, that's why I like Fire Emblem. Is it's a dating sim.
But you could have.
It's always got good stories. Yeah, that's cool. This is like classic Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Is the story just that we're in a war, though? Like, is that it?
I'm not 100% sure on that side. This literally was a surprise launch trailer yesterday, so I don't have.
Hey everybody, Phil, lead designer for Symphony of War: The Nephilim Saga. 6 years ago, we set out to create a brand new strategy RPG series, and today we're finally ready to announce the first title's official launch date. And that launch date is right now, today. Please go check it out at the Steam store. RPG fans, we think you're going to love this one. I want to send out a special thank you to everyone who's followed and supported our development along the way, and to everyone who gives it a try. We hope you enjoy playing it as much as we enjoy creating it.
Yeah, can't tell you for sure. Don't know much about the story, but yes, that's what launched yesterday. Which other ones? Devolver.
Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, Cult of the Lamb looked good. I'm looking for the.
We've seen that before.
Skate Story.
Skate Story looked really cool.
Yeah, this is one that I am super excited about, actually.
I don't really like skating, like skateboarding games, but when I saw this one yesterday, I was like, you know what? I might try this one. This one just looks like really chill. And I like the music too.
The art style is crazy.
I know. The fact that you're like this crystal person is like so cool.
It's actually, I'm looking at everything but the fact
Thunder
that he's
Ronan X said, "Hey Gamer and Choco, how is everyone today?"
It's going well. We are in a little bit of a break between the next games conference, so we were kind of looking at some of the standouts from over the last couple days. Yet you must skate. I think the fact that they've been able to marry this photorealistic kind of background with the animations of the crystal person. I think that's what's most impressive to me because it feels like they're together.
Pebble said, Hey Mark. Pebble said, how are you doing?
Pebble, welcome to the stream. I am doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in, friends.
Hello there.
Both shout out real quick. Thunder Ronan X and E Pebble. How was your
Pebble said, I'm doing well too. I just finished class recently.
Nice. Oh yeah. Classes being done are always a good thing. Thunder taking us to the gun show in that clip. Of course.
That was a good team, man. That was a hell of a good team. One to push.
Thunder, are you playing pickups?
Yes, I'm very glad that classes are done for the day. I got to do a quiz later today.
Pebble, you sound just like your brother. You guys are mad crazy with the classes and the quizzes all the time. I hope you do excellent on your quiz. I hope you get a break, too. How is the Apex and the Val?
Oh, don't take it down.
Leona_Atlia said, Hey sweetheart, I am at work.
Leona,
so
I appreciate you, man. No problem at all.
E_Pebble said, haha, it's not too crazy. I'm in summer, but I got classes work and research.
I wonder if WrestleFest has an actual...
It sounds bad, but I swear it's not.
WrestleQuest actually has a actual trailer.
Hey, I'm going to head out.
All right. Have a wonderful one. Thanks for
Thunder
joining.
Ronan X said, Yes, I play with randoms. I do not have anyone that plays with me.
Bye. Oh, man, Thunder Ronan, I have a ton of people that play in my list. I'll try and shoot you some suggestions. Might be able to team up with them, get a regular team going.
Electrifying figure, taking the world by storm.
So again, this one is, they have over 20 playable
Thunder
characters.
Ronan X said, Thanks, brother.
You know it, man. Over 20 playable characters. I'm sorry, they have 12 playable characters and 20 wrestling legends in the game.
Name in town. The man who draws a crowd wherever he goes. The rising star that everyone wants to know. An unstoppable, insurmountable, high-flying behemoth in the ring. Unbelievable! He's bringing out moves we've never seen before. Wow! Can you believe it? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm all in for this.
Wrap your tights. It's time for WrestleQuest.
Wrestling RPG, I love it. I still don't think they gave a date for it, sadly, yet. But still, just absolutely hilarious. I'm down for that. Zoetti was another interesting one if you like roguelikes. It is a poker-based roguelike, which is pretty unique. Had a really phenomenal art style. So your spells are tied to poker hands. Well, not the hands itself, but the things you make out of them, like two of a kind, straight flush, etc. A really unique art style. So literally a roguelike card battler, with cards being poker hands. So yes, that's coming out sometime. No word on that one either. Garden Inn was another one that looked pretty interesting. If you're looking for something chill. Actually, that one's so new, I may not have a full trailer yet. Shishingo. Let's see if that Shishingo one published, though. That's gameplay snippets. Here we go. Oh, apparently it was announced last year. But this looks super chill. Posto. See, and that's nice because it has you find things in Japanese to practice your words. Which is super smart. Jinsha. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty sweet little game. Wholesome Direct had so many games. I can't even like go through all of them. A lot of very cute ones. I did like. Let me find. Paper Trail was probably the one that looked the most interesting. Just a super unique art style.
Paper Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure about leaving home, set in a paper world. You must fold and tear your way through a diverse, populated paper world.
That's when your brain turns sideways. Interesting perspective puzzler. Wholesome Direct exclusive Steam demo for this weekend only. Hey, Paper Trail Jumbo. Let's grab it. Why not? Looks like a Q1 2023. So we'll download that one. And I think we're getting ready for the IGN Yep, we're just about ready. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to hydrate. We'll be right back. Thanks for joining us for the Not E3 2022 coverage. All right.
The Crow Dad said, "Hello, sir."
What's up, Crow Dad? You can join in if you want. I'm streaming this in the Discord, so be up to date with me.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming. Today, IGN has partnered with NetEase Games to provide an in-depth look at Once Human, a new weird survival game coming to PC. The opening of a mysterious silver door unleashed a catastrophe onto this world, forever changing the course of human history. Over the next 30 years, the last remnants of humanity are struggling and nearing extinction, until you arrived. Little by little, you'll gather resources in your struggle to survive and heal the land from the otherworldly terrors. No spoilers, but I'm digging the weird fiction aspect of this trailer, along with a more than winking nod to a cosmic horror author. But enough teasing. This is Once Human.
Sensei Togepi said, "Hello, gamer."
I like the looks of that. What's up, Togepi? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friends.
Hello there.
So far, so good.
Ooh, which one are we doing, though? I have multiple quests showing. Okay. Let's do this one. So this one looks like... What do you think that looks like?
My shout out for you threw me off because you were talking in the shout out, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Getting close to the active population. So, yeah, we'll go with 2.
Yeah, I'm liking the looks of this.
Yeah, I'll take a 3D. Now just tell me it's multiplayer.
Right.
Third-person
I think
shooter?
it is.
Yes, please.
At least it showed her walking with other people.
Definitely falls in our post-apocalyptic horror theme.
Yes. But it's
Although
actually
you
one
did
that...
miss-
Wow, can you base build too?
Oh, wow.
That looks super impressive. Sorry, what did I miss
You
last
missed
night?
the Wholesome Games showcase.
Oh, earlier today?
Which gave us a whole new category. So it's space, horror, zombies, and frogs.
They didn't do something with Battletoads, did they?
No.
Yeah, Once Human, I'm in for that.
But that's just the top-down view.
When is that
Here
coming
to dive in
out?
deep on Once Human is Victoria Pengson, senior game designer over at NetEase Games. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Victoria. I'm a developer from the Once Human team. I'm in charge of putting together the big
Sensei
world of the game,
Togepi
designing levels
said,
and environments,
"Thanks for the shout."
as well as
Of
developing
course.
non-player characters and their background stories.
Once Human is a new weird survival game. But what is new weird?
Well, New Weird is a literature and film genre that emerged in the mid-20th century, and it features unexplainable, incomprehensible horror, which is related to cosmic horror, some urban myth, and sci-fi stories. A good living example of this genre could be the SCP Foundation database that is quite popular these days online, and we did to some extent get inspired by them.
I love SCP, so this already sounds amazing. But what's unique about Once Human and what separates it from other survival games?
Once Human features a post-apocalyptic world where humanity has fallen after the havoc of Stardust. We have players named Beyonders in the game, and they have to face the threats of the unknown horror. In our game, survival is of highest priority to the players. Besides collecting resources and building their own shelters for survival, players have to craft and strengthen weapons and equipments to involve in intense fighting against both aberrant monsters and fellow human enemies. We have bosses named the Great Ones in our game. They are cunning, unfathomable, and devious in their behavior and appearance. Players need to compete with each other as well, both individually and united in groups named hives. They have to fight for ownership
So definitely
of strongholds
multiplayer.
or to loot resources in the dangerous areas we call impasse. These features all make our game, our Once Human, stands out from other survival games.
Now, the new trailer opens with a line from H.P. Lovecraft. What influence did you draw from his work?
Well, our team loves Mr. Lovecraft, especially in his unique way of picturing those eerie horror stories. And to some extent, we are inspired by his horror stories, and we are trying
I'm
to build
always
our own
down for
world
the
of
division
unique
in
and
horror.
mystery.
Yep,
We'd like
completely.
to convey to the players the essence of this world after the outburst of Stardust happened.
Tie in some Lovecraft stuff, I'm good.
Unknown micro creature just suddenly spread all over the world and contaminated everything. And we have monsters emerge and invade the world, and there our players, Beyonders, stands as a hero confronting all of this ever-changing and still unknown disaster. And players, the Beyonders, have to evolve in their physical status and their technology to make more advanced equipments to fight back.
And what was your inspiration for designing the aberrant monsters known as the Great Ones?
So the Great Ones in our game are powerful creatures coming from outside of the dimension where human lives in. They permeate the boundaries between dimensions and invaded the human world. So we look back to Cthulhu concepts and the SCP project concepts for some inspirations when we designed these monsters, and we condense the figures of the Great Ones from those. Well, they should look like something beyond human comprehension, daunting yet beautiful in a weird way. They're powerful as they look, and they are the most exciting challenges we have prepared for our players to experience.
What about the game map? What inspired your team to design those fascinating cities and structures?
Well, our game map is huge. So basically, the story happens on a big island named Nalcott. And on the island, there are generally 4 different areas. For example, there is the Blackfell region, which is in the east on that island, and it features marshes, moors, and deserts. And you can experience sandstorm weathers from time to time in this area. And other areas all feature its own geological structures and its unique landscapes. For example, Arkham Mountains in the north is cold and snowy and dangerous, and is decorated with a lot of plane crash sites. And in the west, there are the Great Plains, and it looks friendly there, but it actually has the largest complicated underground subway tunnel systems. So you can actually explore into those dangerous tunnels and caves hidden there, meeting a lot of enemies.
Now,
Yeah, this looks great.
What can players do in this massive map?
Well, the map
question
is
is
big,
when.
and what you can
Yeah,
do
because
in
I've
it
seen
is
nothing
set up
online. All they have is
counties. You can do a
pre-registering
lot
on their
of
website.
things. At first, you can probably freely explore the game world on the big map, and you can choose the best spots that you like to build your own shelter. You can build your shelter as you wish. You can design it. You can put as many structures as it's limited in your shelter. And to build your shelter, you have to collect resources first. There are over 100 types of different resources that you can collect in our game. And some of them are natural resources like logs, stones, ores, and water, and animal products like hide and raw meat and stuff like those. And you can also loot the human strongholds to find scraps like industry products, and you can decompose them into useful materials to craft items. In terms of survival shelter building, you can build structures and you can actually decorate your home using like green plants and clocks and furnitures and so many different things.
I love decoration, so I'm definitely going to spend hours in that part of the game. But do you have any tips on how players can survive in the wilderness?
Well, first of all, you have to pay attention to your physical functions. Like, you have to ensure that you stay hydrated, you stay stomach filled, and you're sane enough to survive. If you dump yourself too long in the polluted water, you probably get diseases and delusions, and you have to find medicines to cure those. So craft and use various items, like consumable items, to ensure that your physical status is always in the healthy range. It's very important in terms of survival. And also, you have to learn to improve your equipment and weapons. You can add attributes and potential skills to your weapons.
Man, there's a lot to this game, and it looks like they've gotten so much done. It's crazy that it's still just in pre-registration.
And chat is saying it's a mobile game because the animation.
There's no way.
I know, it's like, dude, they already said it's PC.
Also, you probably
Well, look at how detailed that is. There's no way that would work on mobile.
Allies can boost the chance of defeating the Great Ones, and also you form groups like Hive, and you can actually cooperate with your fellow Hive members to challenge other players.
And how do PvE Great One invasions work? Can they be soloed, or do they need teamwork?
Well, the Great One invasions can be encountered in different level areas of the map. And basically, in one level area, there will be 1 to 2 Great Ones that you can find. And each Great Ones will have basically 4 different difficulty levels, and you can unlock the higher level after you finish the previous one. So higher level Great Ones will definitely be more destructive and cause a lot more damage to you. If you are confident enough in your battle moves, in your combat skills, and in your equipment and weapons, you can solo the Great Ones alone. But generally, we recommend that 2 to 4 players team up and challenge them. Since the Great One invasion is such difficult PvE challenge, we also prepare generous rewards for every player who successfully contained a beast in their dimension.
Now, what other PvE content is in the game?
Actually, besides the Great One invasion we just talked about, we have the raid dungeons, and we have various world exploration missions. Talking about the raid dungeons, well, they are at various locations around the world, and they feature prolonged exploration in the dungeon. Basically, there will be 2 to 3 bosses in one dungeon, and in each stage there will be 1 boss. And the battles in the dungeons are more intense, and it features a lot of battle mechanisms that you have to deal with. So we recommend that players team up, maybe 4 players form a team to challenge these dungeons. Besides intense battles,
sounds like 4 players
max. You can also
max.
loot the chest in the dungeons between battles, and you may find interactive pieces of paper, interactive computer terminals that you can actually get a lot of story information from them. These story slices.
It doesn't look like a Destiny clone.
I know, right? So I just ignore chat.
Some of these comments are ridiculous.
Better perform your world exploration.
Besides PvE, we know that there's also PvP. How does that work?
In terms of PvP, we basically have two main modes of PvP, and one is called Stronghold Conquest. In terms to join this, you have to first form groups called Hive. Hive is a group that can accommodate 30 to 100 people each.
Oh
And
my
hives
goodness.
can occupy and compete for resource areas around in the big world. Different hives can definitely attack each other, so when one hive declares war on another, the system will automatically pick two leaders, one in each hive, and they have to recruit their teams of attackers and defenders.
And the hives are
attackers
30
team
to
needs gain
100.
dominance over the defender's beacon area in a limited time, so as to have control over that resource area. And the defender team have to build defending constructions in the resource area and guard and stand their ground. There is also free PvP in the impasse zone. So indeed, the impasse zone is a PvE-VP exploration area. So players team up and different teams just enter the impasse zone at the same time. You have to deal with non-player enemies like aberrant monsters or a set of soldiers. And at the same time, you have to beware of sneak attacks by
So it
other
really
players,
is the
because
division
everyone
because
is
it's
competing for the
Yeah.
resource
it's a
called
exploration
source
zone where you
in
can be
that area.
PvP, just
And
like
if
the
you
Yep, it's like supernatural
defeat
division.
another player
Yeah.
and loot his body, you will get a large amount of source.
And what rewards are there for players who participate in PvP?
In Stronghold Conquest, you can get gun perks, gun blueprints, you can get the energy link and Stardust Cortex, which is all possible rewards for players who participated in a Stronghold Conquest between hives. And these are all valuable resources that you can use to strengthen your build and use to craft powerful weapons. In the impasse, players can farm the resource named Source, which can be converted to Stardust Cortex. And if you use some Stardust Cortex when you craft your weapons and equipments, they will add random perks to your weapons and equipments. And also you can use them as money to exchange for other items in the non-player character's inventory stores. It is located in a lot of human strongholds.
Now, what kind of firearms and weapons are available in the game? Can they only be crafted, or can you find them out in the world?
Well, firearms are the most important combat weapons in our game. In terms of types of firearms, we have so many. We have pistols, we have assault rifles, we have light machine guns, we have shotguns, we have sniper rifles, and we have submachine guns. In total, there are over 70 different types of firearms, and each firearm has its own shooting, feel, and characteristics, exactly as it is in this reality. These firearms, well, you can find some in your world exploration, but those are kind of basic weapons. If you want to get like powerful and more advanced firearms, you have to craft them from blueprints. The key resources that can be obtained by purchasing, upgrading personal territory, and you can complete tasks to get rewards of those blueprints, and you can find some scraps of the blueprints in your world exploration. The rarer the blueprint, the higher the quality of weapons.
Her English is very good.
Yeah,
What sort of
extremely.
customization options are there for the weapons?
Well, there are basically 6 human non-player characters factions in the game, and we also divide our guns into 6 different gun families, which is associated with these human factions, and they kind of share a lineage of development in skills and
interesting.
attributes. And players can also modify your guns.
Jesus.
Like
Jeez, man, yeah, this is complicated. I'm so excited for this.
recoil, enlarge the
This is probably the most exciting game I've
by
seen.
adding accessories to the guns.
It's definitely
And
the
these
biggest
accessories, you can
AAA
also
game
loot them from
Yeah.
we've not
levels
heard
or
about.
craft them based on
Right?
accessories.
I've heard nothing about this until now.
Also, firearms have another important attribute called gun perks. Firearms with
The
different
gun
rarities have different
components
numbers
look a
and
lot
different
like
levels
old
of gun
school,
perks. It
like
can be
Black
simple
Ops,
to
Call of
use.
Duty.
By assembling these gun perks, you can give your weapon a lot of passive skills like chain damage, damage boost, freezing, ignition, automatic reload, and so on.
Wow.
So combining these gun perks with your passive skills and with your player's active skills, you can actually form countless, like numerous builds, and this will definitely enrich your combat experience.
Now, is there anything you'd like to leave players with before they explore Once Human?
Well, I very much hope that Once Human will be ready for players as soon as possible in the future. And also, as a designer of Once Human, I am looking forward to see more and more survival game lovers join us, start their journey in Nowcut.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna be checking that game out.
The fascinating world with us. And there's a final advice for everyone who is trying to start their journey in Nowcut. Be sure to collect enough copper ores in the Sirius Island area. As much as possible. You won't regret getting them.
Victoria, thank you so much for joining me. I've got to go prep for a battle against some aberrant ones, but in the meantime, here to discuss the creature designs and cosmic horror / weird fiction roots of Once Human is IGN's Brian Altano and Max Scoville.
Weird fiction is a subgenre of supernatural and horror fiction that dates back to the 19th century and is still enjoyed to this very day.
Okay. I don't need to listen to that part, but let's see.
Right.
Do we have any kind of idea of a launch date?
No, I've been looking and I'm seeing nothing.
So to celebrate all things weird fiction, we thought we would take a look at some of the aberrant monsters and rather strange environments in Once Human.
So let's start by taking a look at some of Once Human's boss monsters.
Boss monsters!
Boss monsters!
All right, first up we've got the tree ant, who clearly has some tree ant-like characteristics, but is also very clearly, not of this world. Definitely, I'm going to go ahead and say this is more of the kind of demon tree from Evil Dead than it is like friendly old Treebeard from Lord of the Rings. This is a very scary tree creature.
Yeah, Evil Dead kind of made trees weird for me, and this creature will continue to invite that legacy of horror into my brain. When trees do stuff other than be trees and take forms that become human-like, don't like it. It's
Not a
scary and gross and creepy. Also, he's got this like weird little, these things hanging off the top of his head. He's got that weird little goatee thing going on with his tree stuff, and then he's got 4 eyes.
Oh, it just got named.
Oh wow, okay.
It was called Project EOE. It changed its name to Once Human on June 6th.
Huh.
So,
man, it looks like they've gotten so much done in it, though.
Yeah, but I mean, the difference between showing off,
right?
We've got our actualized 3D assets versus
True
an actual playable thing. That's you can pre-register for it. I will.
Yep,
go ahead
I did
and
that.
Register. Why wouldn't
Yep.
I?
Yeah, plus these, like weird back claws he's got in his hands.
Oh no! Oh no! They're not wrong. Chat's not wrong. Did you not see
About
that?
what?
Register on PC, iOS, or Android.
Oh, what?
That's what it says.
Interesting. I wouldn't want to play something that complicated on mobile.
Me either. But hey,
Yeah, I mean, if it's cross-platform and you can play on PC, I guess I don't have a problem with that.
yeah.
As long as it's not pay to win.
That's
Put that there himself. If he actually fell asleep next to
That's
it,
the question.
Grew in, like kind of got grafted, or if this is just a horrible experiment.
I have registered.
So he's just going to do the best he can and kill everyone. Oh,
All right.
We love it. We love it.
I don't. No, thank you. This is an Araxium, and clearly there are some spider influences, thus the Iraq, and also thus the me being deeply uncomfortable because I don't like those things with the 8 legs. No, thank you.
Yeah, this is this is basically a big collective of various phobias here. You've got the tryptophobia thing.
I wonder if this is all they're going to talk about. Yep, it sure looks like it.
Yeah.
Because this is only a 30-minute conference, so this is it. It's the only game.
I don't blame them, though. It looks super impressive.
Well, also, NetEase paid them a ton of money.
Oh, I'm sure.
To do this, so yeah.
Pussy butt full of green circles that are like disgusting. Come on, what is that? That's disgusting. And then you've got that little elephant.
So yeah, that's actually a really surprising out of nowhere game. I'm interested to see it. I kind of do want to see more of the actual gameplay.
Right.
But what they showed looked pretty fluid. They did have a bunch of
Yeah, them running down the path, the road and stuff
In
with
fact,
those
let me
things on their back.
Just back up to that. Because let's take a look here again. Okay, that's cinematic.
Because this looks like it should be roughly gameplay.
It could still be cinematics, actually. That, however,
Right.
definitely is gameplay. I mean, no HUD, no counters or anything, but still.
Yeah, and I'm excited if the bosses have like points that do different kinds of damage to them, or like Monster Hunter-esque with like cutting the tail off or whatever.
Yeah, this looks really Division.
Yeah.
Which I'm totally down for.
Yep.
And vehicles.
And base building. Like I would love if this is what it really is.
I mean, I'm sure where the pay to win aspect is, or not pay to win, but pay to
right
is for like, oh, you want a neon taco sign for your
See, I hope
base?
that's the case.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'm fine with cosmetics being pay.
Yeah. Oh, but it'll be RNG, right?
Right.
There'll be different packs of things, and that's fine. I don't care about that so much as long as it's not a gacha game for gear upgrade or characters.
Right, like Fortnite.
Yeah. Well, not like no. I'm saying yes. You're saying you want it to be like Fortnite.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. It's all cosmetics, and it is stuff I want to spend money on.
Right.
But it's not going to change my gameplay.
Yeah. I wonder if it is cover based, or obviously.
Right.
They have people out in.
I would hope there's some kind of cover system.
Yeah, I hope so too. But in most of these, it shows them just running.
Yeah, very wide open.
Yeah, very wide open. Because if they were going to have Snap 2 cover play, then I would have imagined it'd be like in that section where
OG Joystick Shinobi said,
that section where she was walking into the police station looking like area.
Right.
I imagine that was where we would have seen some Snap cover if they had that option. So I'm thinking maybe they don't. That still no biggie.
Oh, right. No, I can make it. I'm good with it either way.
OG, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Some of those bosses look huge. Like, what was that? Remember that game that was in the future on a frozen planet? Was it called Frozen Planet?
It was called Frozen Planet. Yeah.
But yeah, the
Ice
boss
Planet
fights
was
in
one of the two.
Frozen
It was
Planet
Ice Planet
were
or Frozen Planet.
fantastic.
Yeah. But that was
having to
was on
focus on
rails.
specific parts.
That was kind of on rails, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
One of them was. The other one wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I think second one might have been more open world.
Got it. So yeah, this is interesting. I'll pop back to Oh, I think they're done. Or really close to.
This presentation. Once Human is releasing on PC with a release date coming soon. And just because the stream is over,
so it's
doesn't mean
PC.
the party's done.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're covering the Xbox Bethesda.
That Xbox Bethesda, I'm in for.
Joystick Shinobi.
So that game, this is a really interesting game, probably the biggest AAA game that no one's ever heard of yet from NetEase. It's called Once Human, and it looks like it's the Division married with Lovecraftian horror. Basically, humanity's ending, and it ended 30 years ago. But when the door opened that let these monsters through, Stardust came with it and infected the humans, and now they have superpowers. And humanity is about to die out. And you've taken it upon yourself to set things right. So super interesting. I was not expecting one game for 30 minutes, but after the about halfway point of the interview,
Yeah.
I kind of suspected that was going to be the case. So that one is done. We have one more conference
OG
left
Joystick
today.
Shinobi said, "It looked kind of dope."
Oh, dude, it looks like it's Division for real. It looks really, really good. I was very surprised. Both of us were, because that kind of came out of nowhere. Future Games Showcase. Oh.
Yeah, I heard nothing about that until I just saw that.
What? No. What? Future Games Showcase. So we got 2 minutes 15. Let's take a super quick promo break. Thanks everybody for joining us for not E3 this year. And thank everybody for joining us. We have gone through so many games today. Literally today had probably 3 times the games from both other games days combined. The Guerrilla Collective probably had about, I'm guessing 70 games. Wholesome Direct probably had 120 to 140 games. And then the Future Play Direct probably had another 30 that they showcased. So just a ton of games announced or showcased today. My big ones for the day, I'm not going to get through that because we only have a minute. Unfortunately. Man, I don't even have time to show a quick trailer. There is one that you might be. Do you like puzzle games, Cardad?
Yeah, it depends on the game.
So I do have one for you that you might want to go check out because they have a demo for it on Steam right now. It's called Paper Trail.
Okay.
I'll show you once this is over. I'll show you the trailer because we're going to go through the best ones of the day here.
Why don't I have follower emotes?
Ready to game the system? Meet Mana. You slay. You achieve.
Nope. No free advertising for you. Let's see.
Oh, you have to be a partner to get follower emotes.
No, you don't. I have follower emotes. I do think you have to hit a certain threshold.
Oh,
I don't know what that threshold is, but I do have them. All right, here we go. Future of Games Showcase. There's a couple in here I don't recognize, but a few of them that definitely have been shown.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you might know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy, where I voice the original bath-taking monster slayer, Geralt of Rivia. Now, we've got a great show for you today, but I'm not hosting it alone. Oh, no. Now, I'd like to introduce you to somebody who's been with Geralt through thick and thin, from mountains high to valleys low, and the occasional thatched roof. Of course, I'm referring to the incomparable, gravity-defying Roach
Wait a second, you thought that you were hosting a video game showcase with a horse?
I was a little confused when they sent me the brief, but this actually makes a lot more sense. Lovely to see you again, Denise.
Hello everyone, my name is Denise Goff, and I voice the powerful sorceress Yennefer or Vengerberg in The Witcher 3.
But today, this is the Future Games Show, powered by Mana. And we're going to treat you to over an hour of exclusive trailers for upcoming video games. Now, you'll be able to find and wishlist all of the games from today's show on the Future Games Show Steam page. And you can head on over to GamesRadar.com to read more about them.
Let's kick things off with our first world premiere, shall we?
All right, what you got for us?
Matrix?
FPS invasion, Matrix invasion game? Tower defense, it looks like?
Is this tower defense?
Tower defense slash Yep. Tower defense slash base builder slash...
What Fortnite was going to originally be?
It looks nuts. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
From the creation that we are most proud of.
That was Outpost, which is a working title. Wishlists at the ready, as it's coming soon to PC.
Next up, we've got a psychological horror game that explores grief and loss in a familiar environment.
Peggy 18.
There's an old saying about this place called hell where bad people go to after they're dead, after they die. But the worst part about hell is not the flames, it's the hopelessness.
Leona_Atlia said, ooh, tilde interesting.
Yeah.
Is the part of hell that a person in depression really takes.
Yeah, it looks like PT.
Yep.
Are they finally doing something with it?
No.
Oh, whoa, that cloth effect.
Yep. Looks real good.
Leona_Atlia said, PT.
That's literally how you play the whole game right there. Luto.
Wow. Yep.
Luto
I
is
will
coming
add
to
that to my wish
PlayStation
list.
and PC in 2022.
Now here's Inflection Games' Aaron Flynn to tell you more about the studio's debut game, Nightingale.
This looks very interesting as well.
Ever since the day the portal network collapsed, stranding us in these realms, we have searched for a way home.
Hello, I'm Aaron Flynn, CEO of Inflection Games, the developer of Nightingale, a shared world survival crafting game set in a rich, gas lamp fantasy universe.
Steampunky.
You may have seen our latest
Leona_Atlia
gameplay trailer during
said,
Summer Game Fest Live
"This
this
piqued
week.
my interest."
In that footage, we revealed the Realm Card system, a key mechanic in our game that allows players to access the portal network and explore the magical Fey realms. We wanted to take this opportunity today to walk you through how the system works in a little bit more detail. As a Realm Walker, stranded in a mysterious and deadly new world, the Realm Cards are a way to access other realms. Players craft realm cards using magical materials they find in the environment. And those cards are then used to activate portals,
and it takes
which
you
will
to a
then
whole
connect you
new
to one of the many possible realms
procedurally generated world.
Each card
That's all
has
I
different
needed.
properties, like modifiers,
I'm
that
in.
determine different elements of the realm that players connect to, whether that's new environments, the types of creatures, weather patterns, or how rich in a particular resource a realm might be. Players can combine multiple cards, expanding the possibilities of each new destination. In creating the realm card system, we not only wanted to offer a way for players to discover everything that the realms have to offer, but also empower players with the ability to influence and control the nature of the realms that they explore.
Look at that nonsense.
This, paired with a sophisticated procedural generation system, makes the possibilities for adventure across the Fey realms almost limitless. We love the choice this offers players, and no shortage of combinations to experiment with and learn. Will you find a realm overrun with dangerous creatures? Or a tranquil place where you can catch your breath? Will it be filled
like
with abundant
steampunk
natural
dimension
resources?
hopping.
Or will it be dark and battered by
Steampunk
storms
sliders.
where a lantern is your only source of light?
Oh, dude, yeah,
We're so
I'm in
excited
for
to
that.
see how players explore all the possibilities that realm cards have to offer, and what incredible new destinations they may unlock on their journey. We hope this becomes a gateway for players to discover endless adventures within the world of Nightingale.
What I'm worried
Thank
about
you for your time.
is
For more
I don't
information
think
on
it's
realm
multiplayer.
cards, head to playnightingale.com.
Oh, for real?
If these shadows have offended.
Single player online co-op,
Okay,
All is mended.
according to the Steam page.
great. Thank you for looking at that.
Yep. Full controller support as well.
Proof that you should never trust portals. Nightingale
Dude, yeah,
is
that-
coming to PC early access in Q4 2022.
That looks like it would be
Okay, world
fantastic
premiere
for streaming.
time. Here's the next game from the team that brought you the delightful co-op puzzler Fogs.
Meep Da Bunny said, Meep meep, good
Meep, meep,
morning
meep.
every bunny smiley face.
How the heck are you, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We're still here covering all the games. I think we've gone probably around over 200 games today.
Meep Da Bunny said, I am doing fantastical so far, how about you?
Good. Tray racers.
That was Tray Racers, which is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch in 2023.
Next up, we have an update from our friends at Quali about their growing lineup of PC and console games. Let's see what they've got.
Meep Da Bunny said, did we get any Arc 2 news by chance?
Negative. If there is going to be Arc 2 news left to come, it will probably be at the Xbox conference, if anything. I think Scotty's picking up V Rising, and I think maybe Drogodan is too.
Nice.
Oh, this kind of looks like Bushido Blade a little bit. Well, yeah, this really does look like Bushido Blade. Die by the blade. I hate when they do these save, scathe.
Yeah.
I'm just writing Doom Shooter.
Yes.
So if you like Doom, you're gonna like Scathe. FPS super hot shooter. Super hot art style.
That was your first look at Wildmender and RoboBeat. What's next, Denise?
How about an explosive roguelite where you play as not one, but 4 blade-wielding badasses?
I am sold.
Well, Ken just bought this game.
Yep.
Kokushi Ken Media.
Speak of him and he appears. Ken, this is your next game. Oh, you change between the characters on the fly.
Kokushi Ken Media said, "Looks badass."
Okay, I think I've seen everything I need to know
Kokushi
here.
Ken Media
Hey,
said,
You showed us the same thing again. We get it.
Morbid Metal.
Wait, yeah. Wishlist
More
now on Steam,
amazingly,
not
that was
just
the
now
work
on
of just
Steam.
one developer. Morbid Metal is coming soon to PC.
You know, Doug, I think golf is just too relaxing these days. It's
Kokushi
like
Ken
tee
Media
up, hit it onto the
said,
green,
"Steve,
get a
you're
hole in
killing me."
one, all that jazz. It's just too easy.
Yeah, wait till
I think
we
I
talk
have the
about
perfect solution
the
for you.
games wrap up for
And it
today.
involves disco balls
Then I'm
and
gonna kill
flying
you.
cars.
Oh, is this the golf one? I think I saw this. It's like Rocket League, but golf.
Kokushi Ken Media said, "Never mind, Morbid Metal is full controller support long."
Most games are, Ken. Either partial or full support. I'm not gonna lie, I love Rocket League, so this looks like a lot of fun. And it's not something zombie, apocalypse, or space.
Kokushi Ken Media said, "You turning into a PC gamer noob."
Look up Once Human, Ken.
Yeah, look up Once Human. Once Human game.
That was Turbo Golf Racing, which is launching into
Yes, not
early
the
access
band.
on August 4th. There's also a demo available right now on Steam and Xbox, so be sure to check it out after the show.
Now you understand why most people turn into
Do you ever feel like
PC
you're being
Master
watched,
Race.
Doug?
I mean, we are on a live stream right now.
I just feel like my whole life is being directed.
I wouldn't worry about it. Cue the sun! I mean, run the trailer.
Now in its 55th season, American Arcadia. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on
So they did a
every
deep dive
digital
on this
platform.
yesterday. Looks pretty interesting. You've got two different gameplay styles.
Welcome to
Kokoshi Ken Media.
You've got this character who's a platformer, side-scrolling platformer.
Futuristic city where all
And then the other character is a hacker, and it's first-person
Oh, is that when you were talking about, like Truman Show?
Yeah, this is exactly like
Arcadia
Truman Show.
is not an ordinary city, but the most watched media phenomenon on the planet, where a drop in popularity comes at the highest cost. Death.
What? Gus is dead? What on earth?
En American Arcadia tenemos dos tipos de gameplay totalmente diferenciados. Por un lado tenemos el side-scroller, el 2.5D, con acción y plataformeo, persecuciones y, como no, puzzles. Por otro lado tenemos la jugabilidad en primera persona, con un tono un poco más pausado, que nos lleva a experimentar mecánicas de exploración, sigilo y hacking, usando siempre
This seems
los puzzles
super
como parte
ambitious.
central de la jugabilidad.
Yeah, I like the idea of it.
And upload the loop footage from my cell phone. But I have to be sure the right video is uploaded to the right camera.
We tell the story of two characters. One of them is living inside
First person and side scroller?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Where
The two
everything
characters
is
play
perfect,
completely
but
different.
Wow, that
it's
is
not the life.
interesting.
Trevor is just an average person living a mundane life, but the problem is since he's living inside a TV show, that is not interesting for the audience. It doesn't make him popular, the ratings are not working, and the TV show just wants to take rid of him. So when he realizes that everything was a lie, his life changes totally. That's the moment when he is going to escape.
Subject 10392, turn yourself in or you'll be neutralized.
Como ya nos sucedió en Call of Duty, queríamos movernos en un mundo que nos resultara evocador. Nos gusta crear mundos sorprendentes, que sean visualmente atractivos y, como he dicho, sobre todo evocadores. Y además nos gusta darles una vuelta de tuerca. Y en este caso hemos elegido una visión bastante brillante y colorida de lo que serían los años 70. Los personajes, los ambientes, incluso el mobiliario, representan esta versión utópica y bastante kitsch de una ciudad de los años 70.
What we want to tell is that you don't need to live just for getting likes on Instagram or the social networks. Just do the things that make you happy, and you don't need to care about what the others think.
Control subject on the run on camera 4025. Interrupt broadcast immediately.
Thanks to Out of the Blue Games for that exclusive insight into the dark side of reality TV in American Arcadia, which is coming soon.
Now, if you've ever wondered what life was like for Optimus Prime before he got famous, then our next trailer has all the answers.
What?
Trucker Simulator.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Are you bored? Do you want to be more bored?
Actually, Meat plays these games on stream all the time.
Really?
Yes, and she runs nuns in vans off the road. They all die in a fireball. Actually, I think she has played this one. I think I watched her play this one.
Wow, that is... I don't know, man.
It's not for me. Just like the farming sims are not for me.
Oh, yeah.
But there are people who really enjoy it, and I get it.
It's like if I wanted to live life, I just live life.
Alaskan Truck
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "Only if they make it ice truckers law."
What's up, Doug?
Oh, my bad. I was just booking a trip to
It's
Alaska.
true to Alaska. I
Free
can see
gas.
anyone there.
We're pleased to announce that a demo for Alaskan Truck Simulator is out now, and the game is coming to PC and consoles in Q4 2022.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you may know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy.
Wait, why are we back at the start?
Oh, I've just been playing with this weird device that the developers of our next game sent me. Want me to press
Portal.
this other button and see what it does?
No. Let's just roll the trailer.
That's got to be a time loop thing.
Yep. Titanfall?
I hate it. I'm on board.
Anything else? Warning. The current temperature of Earth is approaching 100 million degrees Celsius. Oh,
What?
great. Puzzles are the most efficient way of generating entropy energy.
Yeah, this looks fun to me.
As an Entropy Center employee, the continued existence of this station and Earth depends on your energy generation. All analysis conclude that you have most likely survived. Thanks, Astra. Okay, so solve puzzle, brain hurts, generate energy, then rewind Earth. Exactly.
Oh, that was nice. Just that bridge reform as you were jumping over it. Oh,
yeah.
That's pretty cool. Valve just saw this trailer. Was probably like, shit.
Yep. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Oh, nice. They ran the time backwards.
That was the Entropy Center, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Next up, we've got a special presentation from some incredible Ukrainian developers.
Nice.
Games development can be challenging at the best of times, and with the ongoing conflict, we wanted to highlight and celebrate the incredible work they continue to do. Let's take a look.
On February 24 at 5 am, our cities were bombed.
The war drastically changed game development.
During the first months of war, the work on the game was mostly stopped.
We sleep in shifts, and regular air raid alerts have made us move to our apartment's hallway pretty much permanently.
My teammates Ruslan and Ksu have spent a week inside Kharkiv metro, covering from never-ending airstrikes, and had to reach the city railway station by underground tunnels to evacuate.
Hey everyone, I'm Alex from Weasel Token, an indie duo based in Kyiv, Ukraine. Our current project is a peaceful puzzle adventure called Puzzles for Clef. The story's premise is quite simple.
Oh, I saw this earlier today.
From her sister, a young bunny girl named Clef travels to the Sky Island of their ancestors to participate in a huge treasure hunt. But
and I'm amazed they're still working on games.
For those willing to dig deeper.
What else are you going to do?
Well,
true.
If
it's your passion.
Solve a variety of puzzles, befriend cute and whimsical locals. From time to time you'll also need to learn and play some special melodies that influence the world around you. We would really appreciate it if you followed Weasel Token on social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Please wishlist and follow Puzzles for Clef on Steam. That helps a lot. Also join us on our Discord server. Yeah. We always enjoy talking to our fellow gamers.
Hi, my name is Vitaly and I represent Maravo Collective. Together we are working on Zero Losses, a short open-world driving game with horror elements and hollow atmosphere. Zero Losses is our inevitable reaction to the events surrounding us. While most games about war focus on action and combat, we wanted to bring a different perspective, filled with oppressive, dark atmosphere, showcasing the unsettling aftermath of the modern warfare. You can follow us on Twitter and YouTube. Look for Maravo Collective.
Hi everyone, I'm Marginal Act and I'm working on This Rain Will Never End. This Rain Will Never End is a noir adventure detective point-and-click game about a cat detective who tried to solve the murder of ex-mayor of the Sunny City and also tries to solve the mystery of never-ending downpour. You can subscribe to my social networks, Twitter, Instagram. Also, you can wishlist This Rain Will Never End. Thank you very much. Glory to Ukraine.
Hello world, world. My name is Andriy Bychkovsky. I'm indie game developer originally from Kyiv. Together with a small team, I'm working on a turn-based Mars colony city builder called Farlanders. In my games, I'm always trying to make some unique mechanics to stand out. Except for colony building, the core mechanic in the game is terraforming. Also, in the game you can learn new technologies, trade with other colonies, and explore underground caves. So to summarize, if Farlanders seems like your cup of tea, wishlist it on Steam, or try out Farlanders Prologue, which is already available for free.
Hi, my name is Albert Konyer, I am the developer of the indie game Through the Nightmares. Through the Nightmares is a hardcore platformer about Sandman that travels in the mysterious and frightening world of the children's nightmares.
Yeah.
The player will have to overcome all children's fears and fight with the almighty god of dreams, Morpheus. If you want to support us, visit our Steam page, add the game to your wishlist, play the demo, and give us your feedback in any possible way.
Head on over to GamesRadar.com for more information on our Games for Ukraine presentation and a list of charities that would welcome your support.
If you like the animation series Gravity Falls or Over the Garden Wall, you're going to love our next
Over the Garden Wall
game.
is
Lost
the
in
best.
Play is a puzzle adventure that follows two siblings lost in their own imagination.
ITS Pagey said, Wagwan.
What's up, Paige? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
ITS Pagey said, No thank you, didn't have to.
Of course I did. We always have to showcase awesome people.
ITS Pagey said,
Coming soon.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Games overload would be the best way to describe
Kokushi
it.
Ken Media said,
This, I am so in for this. Very
ITS
well
Pagey
animated
said,
cartoon
It's
adventure.
Lost in Play lands on PC and Nintendo Switch on August 10th, 2022.
Looks great.
You know what? We're approaching the midpoint of the show, and I could kill for a nice, refreshing drink. Is there any Redanian lager lying
Kokushi
around?
Ken Media
Spoken
said,
like a true
Hi,
witcher.
Paige.
We don't have any real beer, but this
Please
next
give me
trailer
Witcher
is
4.
sure to quench your thirst.
No.
It's too early, but I would love it.
ITS Pagey said,
Beer
How are
making
you at
simulator.
Kokushi Ken Media?
That's kind of cool.
Beer making simulator.
If it's true to the process and you can actually learn how to do it by playing the game, that's
I'm
pretty
sure it
cool.
is. That would be a yes.
Yeah, that's neat.
Kokushi Ken Media said, Being great at its Pagey, how are you?
I mean, it looks nice.
Yeah. That's like a game where if I was working in the office and could figure out how to get it on my computer,
Good to hear
I
your
could
great
do that on
mood.
breaks.
ITS Pagey said, I love simulator and
Brewmaster.
relaxing games, man.
I think that's done the trick. Brewmaster is coming to PC and consoles in 2022 with a demo available right now on Steam.
Next, let's check out an exclusive trailer for Bramble, the Mountain King, a puzzle platformer heavily inspired by Nordic folklore.
Hello everyone, my name is Eleanor and I'm the lead artist at Dimfrost Studio, and today I will introduce one of our creatures that you'll meet on your journey in Bramble
Nice
the
art
Mountain
style.
King, a grim adventure
Yeah.
based on dark Nordic fables. Necken is just one of our favorite creatures from Nordic folklore, found in cautionary tales meant to scare children from going too close to the water. In Bramble, Necken is a lonely creature, living in a lake luring people with his music so enchantedly that they would drown. In his past life, he was just a simple man who loved playing his violin. Unfortunately, the village didn't appreciate his talent and people would frequently bully him. The only soul that didn't was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beating became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love wasn't spared death either.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Devastated, Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, luring people with his deadly music. Necken is just one of the creatures you'll meet in Bramble the Mountain King. You will meet many more, both big and small, good and evil on your journey throughout the beautiful yet deadly world
My
of
wife
Bramble.
would love this.
Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles. Be sure to add Bramble to your wishlist. Thank you for watching.
Sounds like it's a good soundtrack too.
I know a Necker when I see one. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Okay, now I'm no mobster, but I've got an offer that you can't refuse in the form of a world premiere.
Has always been divided into people with money and those who want to get it at any
ITS
cost.
Pagey said, Ye.
Thank you for the host page.
This conflict are also those who just fight on one side or the other. Unknown heroes or villains. Perhaps the right choices can be written on the pages of one story or another. The best way to get rich is sometimes
interesting
to get remembered.
ITS Pagey said, Rue what I say, no need to thank me, it's all calm.
I always will.
Will be the fight for your life.
I don't know why you would expect otherwise.
Enemy of the state.
That looks kind of cool.
Enemy of the State is coming to
don't know
PC
that
and
they
consoles
showed
in
us
2024.
Yeah, that's way out.
Now, we've had
Yeah,
so
I need to
many
know more, but-
amazing trailers, but I think it's time for a break. Tea? Coffee? Ale?
Like old school Grand Theft Auto.
You just have to follow me through one of my portals. No need to be afraid, though. We have done this before.
This never ends well for me. Oh my god, where am I?
I love that they got them to host this.
What's that smell?
It's
lilac and gooseberries?
way better
no,
than
Doug.
most
This
of the ones
is
that
the
we've seen.
virtual
Right.
show floor. Every booth in here has a game attached, with a demo going live after the show. Google Future
Oh,
Games
very
Show
cool.
Steam to find the dedicated page and try out any of the games you like the look of.
Let's go. Just when you thought you'd had enough of being tarnished this year, we've got a fantasy RPG set in the ruins of two divine kingdoms. The Tarnishing of Juxtia features awesome boss battles, high risk, high reward combat, and a beautiful score to
ITS
boot.
Pagey
It's also launching
said,
later this
"Oh,
year
blimey."
in summer 2022. What's next,
blimey
Denise?
indeed.
From one ruined kingdom to another, let's take a look
ITS
at the
Pagey
grimdark world
said,
of
"Whoops."
Orcs.
Why
A
whoops?
blend of tower defense and deck building gameplay, Orcs invites players to fortify castles and expand their territory while fighting against an onslaught of, you guessed it, Orcs. With over 300 cards and 4 factions to play with, Orcs is coming to PC later this year.
Over here, we've got a point-and-click inspired by the LucasArts classics. Let's check in on A Twisted
yes.
Tale. With hand-drawn backgrounds and a catalog of comical
yeah.
characters, this old-school adventure will have you giggling and traveling to broken cities, mighty pirate ships, deep jungles, and more.
Inspired by games like Slay the Spire and Monster Train, here comes a rock and roll roguelite where players use musical abilities to fend off a mosh pit of monsters. This diverse deck builder is a bona fide battle of the bands where you assemble a team of vicious virtuosos to defend against hordes of demons.
Reptilian Rising is a turn-based tactics game where you take on a barbaric horde of lizards and futuristic robot dinosaurs. Fighters from across time are recreated in a retro miniature format.
Weird.
In a true homage to the tabletop style of the 1980s. Reptilian Rising features multiple replayable levels with lots of bonus objectives.
That is very
You can
odd.
also challenge
I
fellow
like it.
players in online PvP.
Yeah,
to
I
see
do,
which
but it's
tactician
just it's
ends up
odd,
on
but I
top.
think it's a cool idea.
Think less I am the danger and more
I get to be
am the
Lennon.
savior. Potion Permit is a cute chemist simulator from Mass Hive Media. With rich pixel art and a soaring score, you'll gather ingredients to brew precious remedies that help the townsfolk
Yeah,
of
I've seen
Moonbury.
this one
Pack
like
your
3
satchel
times
because
today.
Potion Permit is coming to PC and console in 2022.
Next up, we've got a gorgeous rhythm game set in a world where dreams and reality collide.
Melatonin.
Melatonin
Yeah.
from Half Asleep Games pits players in a pastel
Ooh.
world where
And
they must
this was
unravel
the-
a narrative
and one
by
more thing
engaging
for
in
the
charming
last
challenges
games
complemented
one.
by a bouncy, vibrant score.
Nice art style.
Next up,
yeah, it's real
we've
hard
got
to
a
tell.
musical adventure about two best
It has
a
friends
creator
trying to
also,
make it in a big
so you
city.
can create your
Once
own
Upon a
levels.
Jester follows Jester
Ooh.
and Sock as they try to develop a dynamic, improvisational theater show worthy of the royal theatrical spectacle. Decide your genre, listen to the crowd, and make
I don't think I
valuable
could do
friends
this
in
one.
this handcrafted lo-fi odyssey.
If you've ever
Not
wanted
bad,
to
it
play
just-
tag in a graveyard full of ghouls, then this
Lo-fi
game
beats,
is
it
for
might be
you.
nice to listen to
Bail
it.
or Jail is a creepy, cute, asymmetrical multiplayer game from Konami. Players have 3 minutes to round up runaway humans or escape the grasp of malevolent monsters, each with unique abilities.
Dead by Daylight
and
for
that's a wrap
kids.
on the
Yeah.
virtual show floor. Remember to head
Chibi
to the
Dead by
Future
Daylight.
Games Show Steam
Interesting.
page if you want to play these beauties after the show, free of charge.
That's pretty cool.
And just one final reminder that you can Google Future Games Show Steam to download all those demos after the show.
Winds howling. I think that means there's another world premiere on the horizon.
Peggy 18.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad this is the last one today. My brain is like
yeah.
overloaded.
I gotta go find some food anyway.
I still have another show to do with Ken.
What you guys doing?
The live reactions to AEW Rampage.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome to join us if you want.
Oh no, I'm good.
He's like, no, I'm good.
The wrestling thing, I had my era of wrestling.
You guys come by and learn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can just like.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, I missed the name. Did you see it?
Oh.
I don't think they've showed it yet.
There you go, Mark. It has the comic words. Now I gotta get it.
Yeah, interesting art style. I like it.
Sunday Gold.
Sunday Gold.
That was your first look at Sunday Gold, which is coming in 2022.
Our next game is coming to VR platforms, but I doubt you'll be able to
Ooh.
keep your fancy headsets on for too long when you're playing. Let's
Is it
take a look.
Outlast?
I don't think so.
It looks like a horror VR.
I mean, it is a horror VR.
¿Qué está pasando aquí? Han, ¿dónde estás? Julia, espera. Esta es mi casa, pero tal vez no lo es.
I need to see more actual gameplay. Oh, it's PlayStation.
VR.
So PlayStation VR though.
Yeah.
Oh, and Steam.
I'll
Steam
pick
VR.
Hide, please. Do Not Open is coming to VR platforms
Jimmy
in fall
Julius
2022.
said,
VR platform.
yo.
What's
Cool.
up, Jimmy?
Now
Welcome
it's
to the
time for an
stream.
update on Bright Memory Infinite, FYQD
Hello there.
Studios'
Ooh.
hectic shooter.
Shelia, according to info from the front lines, General Lin's unit has arrived at the scene.
General Lin?
The top dog at SAI. They say that tech-wise,
Jimmy
we
Julius
here at SRO
said,
can't hold it
back
together.
from her haircut.
Well, welcome back. We're still working through the last game showcase.
Fortune Raiders from Purple Walnut 814.
Purple Walnut
have
with the
joined
raid.
The
Thank you.
official
Welcome,
Eggroll
Raiders.
TV. Said,
Appreciate
Purple
you, Walnut.
750 raid, Purple 750 raid, Purple 750 raid, Purple 750 raid, Purple 750 raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Purple Walnut 814.
We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group
Said,
of 11 different
Purple
editors, contributors.
750
We watch,
raid,
play, and read
Purple
just about everything
750
pop
raid,
culture
Purple
related in order to help people
750
wisely
raid,
spend their
Purple
hard-earned
750
discretionary
raid,
income.
Purple 750
We are currently
raid,
working
Purple
through Not E3.
750 raid, Purple 750 raid.
Spawn. What happened?
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to. This looks awesome.
Gameplay looks great. Cutscenes, I think, leave something to be desired.
Ah,
But yeah, gameplay looks great. I say as they showed the costumes.
yeah. Bright memory. Infinite.
There's a first-person shooter that
Oh,
PS5.
I like that.
$20 on Steam right now.
Nice.
Bright Memory
Thumbs up,
Infinite
soldier.
Is out now
Thank
on
you,
PC
True
and
Sin,
is
for the
coming
follow.
soon to PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
Next up, we've got a gothic horror Metroidvania that looks like
So
a
I started to
pixely
say
version of
thank you,
Bloodborne.
Walnut, for the
Check it
stream.
out.
I hope
Thumbs
you
up,
had a
soldier.
wonderful stream. Please
The
don't
raid.
forget to take care of yourself. Post care, stream care. Totally understand if you've got to go, no problem at all. We're just working through all these games announcements, and there's a lot of them. Over 250 today, I think. This looks like another
ITS
Metroidvania.
Said, Kitty Lotus.
Cool art, though.
Said,
Yeah.
Purple 750 PG, Purple 750 PG, Purple
better
750 PG. ITS
Thumbs up,
pages.
soldier.
Thank you, Hippie Lotus, for the follow. Appreciate
Kitty
you.
Lotus.
Normally
Said,
we do have a raid
Purple
video, but since we're
750 raid, Purple 750
watching and commenting on a live
raid,
stream, I
Purple
can't quite do that right
750
now.
raid, Purple
But if you stick through to the end,
750
I will
raid,
do the raid
Purple
video then.
750
We've
raid.
got about 15 minutes more on the live stream here, it looks like.
Whoa.
Great animation for
Yes. Decapitation.
This is literally Castlevania.
Yeah, it's like Castlevania mixed with what, Dark Souls?
Yeah.
I mean, Dead Cells.
The Last Faith.
Cool.
Coming to everything.
The Last Faith is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Now, let's check in with our friends from Team 17, who have a montage of exciting upcoming games to show us.
Purple Walnut, you're awesome, by the way. Thank you for the comment,
Peggy
the
18.
kind words. I appreciate you.
Come on, Frank. We need to vacate these premises now.
Oh, this is going to be a montage. I'm not going to be able to write all these down because they never give you enough time.
Amnesia looks good.
I don't know. It didn't show a whole lot. Autopsy Simulator.
Eggroll TV
Yesterday.
Said, look at how inspirational Gamersledge is. The official
Eggroll, what's
TV
up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Said,
Hello there.
Sheesh.
Hello there.
The official Eggroll TV said, not much. The official Eggroll TV said, how about you?
A little overload. About 250 games announced today. It's been a lot. But we're going to go through at the end
The
here
official
once this
Eggroll
conference is over.
TV said, I see that. The
And,
official
kinda
Eggroll
highlights of
TV said,
highlights of the day.
thank you for the shout out.
Oh, of course, of course. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. So this is a
The official Eggroll TV
split, or you're
said,
splitting, not
of
split
course.
screen, but co-op, couch co-op, that shit. Oh, here you go. Here's more of the one you were just looking at a minute ago.
Yeah.
Sweet Transit.
Autopsy Simulator is not VR. That is a mistake.
Yeah, I know. What was this called? Transit Simulator? That's super cool, actually.
That actually does look pretty good.
Like, build your own... Dang, what was the name of it? I missed it. Something Transit.
The official Eggroll TV said, I can't wait to get my hands on some of these games even though there's so many I don't
Torchlight?
have.
Yeah, it... agreed, Eggroll. There's a lot of stuff. Looks super
ITS
interesting.
Pagey said, I want this game, oh my trains.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Paige. The same way.
Sweet Transit.
Sweet Transit. Thank you.
July 28.
Which is not long.
No.
ITS
Oh, Killer
Pagey
Frequency looks good.
said, need that train game
I'm excited for
ASAP.
that because that'll be a good VR Quest one.
Oh, this was shown.
Yeah.
See, I mean, literally, you could just throw the baseball at my head, it's gonna bounce off. Because I have no reflexes. Jump scares
Be
never
sure
get
to
me.
wishlist any games that stood out, and you can read more about them on GamesRadar.com.
Have you ever wondered what the bugs in your house are doing when you're out?
No.
Not really. Probably just making a
ITS
mess.
Pagey
You'd be surprised.
said, what
Try
games are you
complex
excited for?
governmental
Paige, when this
structures
is
and
done in
organized
10 minutes,
religion.
I will go
At
through
least
the
that's the
list
brief
of
I've
all
got
the
for
stuff that
Tinykin, which is up next.
was really good today and stuff that stood out over the last couple days.
Welcome to the fascinating world of Tinykin. Tinykin are extraordinary little creatures. Alone, they rarely pose a threat. But in great numbers, they are exemplary. Look, here's some now. Ah, the purple Tinykin. Extremely powerful despite their small stature. Look here, green Tinykin. Extremely resourceful in reaching daring new heights. Stand back, unless you want a blue Tinykin to zap you with a powerful electric current.
So it's a Pikmin game.
And that's everything. Wait, what's this? Well, look. There's Daniel, a red Tinykin. Adorable. With an immensely fiery temper.
Tinykin is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and
That's cute.
Nintendo Switch.
It's cute.
You know when you're finished cleaning, but you realize you missed a bunch of crumbs? It's like, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
I like the art
Yeah,
style.
it's like when the boss orders a hit and you've got to go clean it up after hours. Ugh.
Sort of. Maybe this next game is for you.
Movie studio?
Four people.
Pretty art.
Table.
Isometric.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
A plate full of troubling memories. And a bitter taste of regret.
Mother, should I run for president?
Miami Vice.
5 Games and Draw Distance are proud to present.
Oh gosh.
Serial Cleaners.
Cleaners.
It's Scotty's
That is the
game.
best.
It's
Yeah,
doing laundry. The
definitely
game.
add to my wish
This
list.
is literally the second one we've had.
That's so funny.
I
Very
would play
cool. The concept is cool.
Yeah, I would play it.
A story of
It's like a team that cleans up. So there's a hacker, there's a janitor.
crime. Lots of crime. The past they share is all that stands in the way of redemption.
I wonder if it's
you
multiplayer.
remember the 90s differently, their
Ooh, I
good
hope
work
so.
is the reason why.
Single player.
22 of September. That looks great.
Yeah, only seeing single player on Steam.
So that's how you get wine out of a carpet. Serial Cleaners is launching in September on PC, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Do you ever miss taking your shoes off in front of strangers and spending your life savings on a cup of coffee? And boy, do we have the simulator for you.
Oh wait, hold on. The one I'm looking at's different. The one I'm looking at released in 2017, but it looks like it's based off the same thing. So there's Serial Cleaners, which is also just single player. And then there's Serial Cleaner. Airport Simulator?
That's what
I
I'm
already
thinking.
have that. Flight simulator they have that.
I guess if you've always dreamed of running an airport.
Or staring at the tarmac for an entire day. As the sun
Yeah.
overhead.
Oh my gosh.
Airport Simulator.
Don't forget to renew your passport because Airport Simulator is coming into land on PC and Xbox Series X and S in 2023. Let's
They
break
have,
things
like,
up with our
simulator
ones to
already.
watch montage. Keep your eyes peeled for several exciting games that are coming in the near future, and check out this awesome bespoke introduction from the team behind Inculinati.
Another montage I'm not going to get to. These type of games are not my personal cup of tea, but that's okay.
Yeah, me either.
Farming Sim. Multiverses.
What?
Have you not
Oh my
seen
goodness.
Multiverses?
No, that looks fantastic.
Oh god, it's got like everybody in it.
That's great.
Mythbusters the
Never heard
game.
about it.
Oh my gosh.
As Batman, Hanna-Barbera characters, and everything. They're all put into the same fighting game.
Shadows of Doubt. This looks interesting.
Ooh.
Last time I saw you. Beautiful.
Ooh. Whoa.
A Dino
Was that
FPS.
gameplay?
Did any of those games turn your head? Check out gamesradar.com for more information.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Next up, we've got a new game from the minds behind Happy Game, Amanita Design. In Phonopolis, you'll help Felix solve playful puzzles in an avant-garde fiberboard city. We couldn't quite work out how either, but what you're about to see is actual gameplay.
art style in games is getting really good. Really interesting.
Mm-hmm. So much more stylistic.
Yeah.
That was Funopolis, which is coming soon.
Now we've got a subterranean roguelike where you play as a lucid dreamer in a world of endless slumber.
Please, please grant us protection from that hideous strength. It casts a shadow as endless as the dream. We all wither within its shade, succumbing to all manner of desire willed into being by the dream.
So it's a roguelike
Those who refuse to
Metroidvania.
slake such corrupt thirst are cast into the depths to languish in solitude. Until a voice, strong and sure as their own, whispers in their ear.
This dream is ours. You need only ask for what you desire to will it into being. A safe return, a better world. Simply ask.
Why must you vex me so?
A lost
Yeah, it definitely
lamb
reminds me of Dead
requires
Cells.
a shepherd.
What manner of shepherd are you, Wolf?
Down here, the only one around.
Don't sleep on being and becoming, which is becoming soon to PC.
Our next game follows a
I
pilot who
approved
crash
Geralt of
lands in the Arctic
Riveria.
after his plane is chopped in half by mysterious forces. But he also
said it
has a
all wrong on
court-mandated
purpose,
therapy
by the way.
robot called Alfie. Every cloud, right?
I don't want to get flamed by everybody.
Hello, Kai. I thought you could use some company up here.
Yeah, not really. I'm good.
Yeah, someone said the long dark.
Donovan? Donovan, you copy? Hey, drone. Wake up.
I must have unexpectedly powered off.
Yeah, so did I.
I do want to help in any way I can, Kai.
You can help by staying out of it. Oh, get out of here!
Kai? You out there?
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost
Could be
you.
fun.
Was that Donovan I heard on the radio?
What, you're spying on me now?
I got it covered, Boy Scout. Landed by some big-ass silos.
The official Eggroll TV said, I think story games are going to be my focus this year.
Story games are definitely awesome.
Hey, Donovan.
That's a good focus to have, Eggroll.
Donovan, you copy?
Yeah, I love a compelling story in a game.
No thermal vision, no lasers, no useful functions whatsoever. Can you do anything to actually help?
I am happy to talk it through with you.
Doug, it's your line again?
Oh, sorry. I'm just canceling that trip to Alaska. That was Arctic Awakening, which is coming to PC, Mac, and
That's
consoles in
actually pretty
2023.
hilarious. Because he was booking
We've
a
had
trip
a
to
lot
Alaska
of
for
fast-paced
Alaskan Truck
games in this
Simulator.
showcase, but none quite as quick as our next trailer. Let's stay on track and check this one out.
I'm guessing it's going to be a platformer.
I've seen a racing game in a hot minute.
This Yeah, is definitely not
a
my thing.
challenge for the faint-hearted, where the 20 best drivers in the world come together to take on some of the world's most historic circuits.
F1
I have not-
manager.
That legacy
F1
continues
manager.
today.
Interesting.
It's lights out,
So you're
and
not
away
actually,
we go.
it's not a racing game.
That's
Oh, I guess
crazy.
it is a racing game. I thought it was going to be a manager.
Yeah, I haven't enjoyed racing games since the first Need for Speed.
There's not much
Oh
in it
no,
at the front,
I
with
love
the
racing
two
games.
cars
Not
constantly
F1
vying
racing,
for first place.
but
It's a thrilling battle.
I like
with
arcade
neither driver giving
races,
an inch.
not sim racers for sure.
We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Yeah, I don't like F1.
I think we should be satisfied with the step we've done, at least here.
Oh no,
Give me
it's
stuff
a
like
spin!
burnout,
Pit lane.
cruise,
Boxy.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
It is Formula One Manager. I didn't know you actually drive in it.
I wish someone would make a game or cartoon series based off of Crimson, the comic book by Humberto Ramos.
In the driver's seat. Anyway, don't forget to tune into the PC Gaming Show to see the first gameplay from F1 Manager, which is racing onto PC,
So that'll be tomorrow.
PlayStation, and Xbox.
We'll get an in-depth on that
August 25th,
tomorrow at the PC Game
2022.
Show.
Put your dukes up, folks, because this next game is a certified DKO.
Wait, what does that mean?
Divine knockout, Doug. Duh.
Oh, sold for Ken.
No, I don't like beat 'em up.
Anything with a samurai?
Yep.
No, I don't like beat 'em up.
Small scale Overwatch.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
That was Divine Knockout, which is coming soon. Our next game is an adventure epic where you navigate a world full of tricky puzzles with the help of your robo friend.
It's true that behind every main character there's a smart, talented companion to help them get through it all.
Denise, are you referring to Yennefer?
Well, if the shoe fits, here's Planet of Lana.
Trying to think if I've seen this one or not.
Ima. Hola, Imui.
Beautiful.
Toma aqui, Imui. Hello.
This has big Ico vibes. Or Eco if you prefer the Japanese pronunciation.
Hello.
Solstice Sun, Synth, welcome to the stream. Hello, friends.
Hello there.
Also has inside vibes.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Couldn't think of the name.
I'd say all of the above there.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah,
It looks
really
like it
good.
could be fun. In like a low-key, relaxing way. Yeah, Limbo. That's the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yet another indie game where you get to hold down the right stick.
this year.
Mini Death Stars.
PC only. PC and Xbox only.
Planet of Lana is coming to PC and Xbox in 2022.
This next reveal is a pretty big deal. No spoilers, but let's just say I really didn't see this one coming.
The official Egrill TV said, "There's so many games that I haven't bought yet and these games are coming out." The official Egrill TV said, "I don't know what to do." The official Egrill TV said, "LUL."
How did this happen in my town? Never thought there'd be a murder out here.
Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This changes everything. It's time to put our skills to the test.
I'm not even going to write that one down.
Deadly Premonition 2 is out now on PC. That's right, now, today, this second. Go check it out.
Based on the notes on my script, it looks like the producers were struggling for jokes on this one. There's something about Geralt hunting a moomin. Honestly, it's not even worth it. This trailer is adorable, and I just need you all to see it.
Oh, this was showcased earlier today. Looks really interesting. It's based off of the artwork of I believe a Norwegian comic. It's got a strange name. Scrolling up to try and find it.
Such a rough little kid.
Oh, interesting.
That's it. Snufkin Melody of Moon Min Valley.
Wow.
Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley is coming to PC and consoles in 2023 with a soundtrack from Icelandic post-rock band Sigur Rós. Last but not least, we've got a brand new multiplayer survival game that fans of Pokemon are sure to enjoy. Let's check it out.
Still working through games. Multiplayer survival sim.
Wow.
Dukish Dark said, E3.
Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon. Hey, I'm in for this. This actually looks like what I wish they would do with a Pokemon game. Oh my gosh.
Third person shooting.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna check this out.
Did you just load a Pokemon in a gun and shoot it?
It looked like it.
LMFAO Pokemon with guns.
Pokemon Mewtwo. Pump him in the brain.
Suck him into the singularity. You caught him.
It looks surprisingly fun.
What you get for evolving him twice.
It's so funny because the way that their monsters look art-wise doesn't match, but it kind of is more fun that way.
This is what happens when you get tired and run out of Pokeballs.
ITS Pages said,
Sure.
For a second the music kinda reminded me of Final Fantasy.
I think I would play that.
Owl World?
Check it out.
If it actually is multiplayer, that might be actually
Right.
something to do.
Can't wait to check that one out.
Yes, that's the good way to put it. It is something to do.
Check the back of your script. I think we missed something.
Okay. Do you also have one
Witcher
more thing written in
4.
blood? Is that normal?
Yes, I do, and no, this is not normal. I'm gonna go sharpen my silver sword.
Jimmy Julius said, Pokemon rip-off big time.
That's okay if
Nope.
it's fun.
That looks
Threw me
good.
off because when they said Silver Sword, I thought it was The Witcher 4.
No, That is the Witcher, the voice actor. Is this the one we've
Resident
seen?
Evil? What the? Oof, that art looks really good. Holy cow.
Ill?
It's
now that really
wow.
is the end of our show. But remember to try out all the demos on our Future Games Show Steam page, and head on over to GamesRadar.com for more.
All right, how are we doing on time? We're good. We got 15 minutes to wrap
I'd like
up.
to say a big thank you to everyone involved in this year's Future
Let's take
Games
a look
Show,
back
powered by Mana,
at
and
all of the different things that we've looked at today. We've gone through so many game shows today. The Guerrilla Collective 3.0. We've gone through the Wholesome Direct show. We have gone through the Future of Play Direct show, the NetEase show, and then the Future of Game Showcase. So let's take a quick look back at the ones that stood out for each of those shows. Okay, so the first one that I had that looked pretty interesting was Scald.
Said, are you gonna cover the Capcom Showcase on
Yes,
Monday?
we'll be doing this all through Monday. So yes, we will be covering the Capcom Showcase on Monday as well. Yes. Scald trailer. There we go. This one.
Ooh.
This one looked pretty interesting. In
Whoa.
terms of
Empire.
It's pixel art.
The rule of the Magi Lords is failing.
If you ever played Shadowgate on Super NES, reminds me of that.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what stuff they show off for Monster Hunter.
Or in the Golden Dead, to whom we offer prayers.
This looks pretty cool.
Certainly not in the foul.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food, guys.
Okay, man. Have a good one. Thank you.
Sorcerers. No. This
love this pixel art style.
I'm gonna get ready before our show. So I will go silent, and I'll meet you back here in a little bit.
Okay.
There is no salvation.
So this is one of the ones that really stood out of the Guerrilla Collective show. Might have another one. Oh yes, I do have another one. There's a couple more from this one. If you've never heard of Arkanoid, possibly one of the greatest ball and paddle games ever made. And they are creating a sequel 30 years later. Super excited about this. This game has always been amazing. And the fact they're making a new one, I'm super stoked for it.
ITS Pagey said, oh, this game is old school, damn.
It is old school, and it is so much fun. I can't even begin to tell you the number of hours that I wasted on it.
The official Egg
The fact that they're doing
said,
2 to 4
I remember playing
multiplayer
games like
local.
this.
And then they have like the Tetris kind of mode where there's 25 people online playing against each other. $25-player online battle royale. Yes, please.
ITS Pagey said, PW, I wasted many a days on it, haha.
We were just talking about the other day that they really should make a new Arkanoid, and we would all be signed up for it. And now there is. Taito's putting it out in October, so that's another good one that really stood out. This is one that's not going to be for everybody, but it's definitely for Ken and myself. I don't know if it has... I don't know if it has multiplayer. That's the one thing I haven't seen yet.
Dukish Dark said, that reminds me of the old school DX ball game I played back in middle school.
And now, introducing the next great legend of wrestling. Wrestling, from humble beginnings
So it is a
to the electrifying
wrestling
figure, taking
RPG.
the world by storm.
Has over 20 actual wrestling legends in it, 16
unknown.
playable characters.
The journeyman traveling the world to take on the very best. He's here and ready to make his mark on history, facing legendary challenges. The biggest name in town. The man who draws a crowd
ITS
wherever he
Pagey
goes.
said,
The rising
"This is
star
kinda
that
cool, actually."
everyone wants to know. An unstoppable, insurmountable, high-flying behemoth in the ring. Unbelievable! He's bringing out moves we've never seen before. Wow! Can you believe it? 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Love it.
yeah! Wrap your tights.
ITS
It's
Pagey
time
said, "I heard AE are making a wrestling game."
It is. It's, it seems like it might be in trouble development, but yes, they are. Apparently, they've gone way over budget, and Ukes is being real difficult to work with, which is bad. And then the other one from this conference that I thought really stood out amongst all the others is called Zoetti. It is a roguelike, a roguelike
ITS
poker
Pagey
simulator.
said, "OFFTT as per usual then."
So basically, you get a hand of cards. You have spells and abilities tied to the different things like two pair, or a straight flush, or yeah. So you get the idea. But that's kind of it, and you can upgrade your spells and equipment and weapons. But it is a interesting take on a roguelike because a lot of people are very familiar with poker. And I think that's really an accessible way to do it, 3 of a kind. And it fires off a different type of spell or attack. So yeah, that's one of the interesting ones. Really, really nice art style as well.
ITS Pagey said, "I'm awful at card games."
Oh, love card games. Love card games. Wholesome Direct was the next show. I am looking for a couple things here. Some really offbeat fun games in this one, which is kind of what the entire weekend needed. This is a bird dating simulator rhythm
In
game.
Loveburb, you play as a
called
heartbroken bird, ready to dip back into the dating scene.
I thought this looked
Impress your dates
funny.
by flirting to the rhythm of the music. Sometimes you'll succeed, sometimes you won't. Sometimes it gets a little awkward. Your goal is to find your one true love, so keep swiping.
You know what? Sometimes you just need a palate cleanser of a game. And then the other one that looked really funny and amusing that I would actually dabble and play maybe.
Made Fresh Dailies
is
said,
What's up, Made Fresh Dailies? Welcome in. Hello there, friend.
Get it made
Hello there.
FR, jam made FR, high gif made FR, follow
Colossal
for
kaiju
raids
have appeared
made
around the world
fear
to bring an
wiggle
end
made
to
FR,
humanity.
get it made.
These kaiju aren't killers, Lucky. They're just looking for love.
A kaiju dating simulator. Possibly one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen. I don't know what things are anymore, but hilarious at the same time. Let's see, going through the list. No joke, literally about 200 and some odd games announced today. So there was a lot to go through.
Said, I love this.
Once Human, man, I tell you, that was probably the most AAA game that we've not heard a thing about. It's coming from NetEase. Game trailer. It really looks like The Division mixed with Lovecraft. So third-person shooter, gun customization, 4-player teams, or 2 to 4-player teams, world exploration missions, overworld bosses, raid dungeons, PvP, PvE zones. Clans from 30 to 100 people. Gun perks that you can learn, and you have superpowers on top of that. Set in the future where for the last 30 years, mankind has been on the decline. It's going to go extinct soon. And it has base building. I didn't mention that either. Fancy Francis, welcome back, my friend. So it really strikes me as The Division with Lovecraft and vehicles.
ITS page
and base building.
Said,
yeah,
this
it
looks super cool.
Super cool.
I like it.
I love The Division, so I'm all for third-person shooters like that. So yeah, that's another one that I was super excited about from today's showcase. Then we have Nightingale, which if you've not seen this game, looks amazing. This one had been announced before the show, but just like it's basically steampunk Sliders. If you ever saw the TV show Sliders.
You're alone in the realms, I'm afraid. The portals are a mess. Not even sure if Nightingale made it.
So it is a survival first person.
You humans are. I'd say that staying fed, dry, and rested should be your priority.
ITS Pagey said, I'm a head off for Dindon. Have a good stream, my dude. Hope to catch the next. Have a lovely night, afternoon. 2 hearts, 2 hearts.
Thank you, Paige. You too. I hope you have a wonderful dinner.
Activate the portal.
And a wonderful evening.
Foul thing.
Here in 30 minutes on Ken's channel, we're going to be doing our live AEW reactions.
To get in. Be ready with your axe pick.
Each world is procedurally generated. You never know what you're going to find. You craft the different cards to create a portal to get to the next place. Looks super interesting. It does have online co-op. And you travel through the Feywilds, which is amazing.
If these shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended.
Super interesting. So that's another one that's definitely stood out. Lost in Play.
Jimmy Julius said, "Do you have a best in show?"
So far, yes, I do have a best in show. I'll show that one here in a second. Once I finish the rest of these. We only have a couple more from today. 1, 2, 3, 3 more from today's stuff. Considering there were over 250 games announced today, I'm surprised it's not more, but yeah, there's 3 more from today, and then I'll show you my best in show. So Lost in Play was a good one. Bramble of the Mountain King was another standout. This looks just absolutely stylistic and beautiful. Interesting characters. This looks absolutely amazing. I am all for that. Sign me up. Serial cleaners. This looks hella cool. Actually, there may not be. Yeah, this is it. I think this is the one. Isometric dispose of the body game and clean up. Looks like it has a really interesting flair to it. And then the last one is the Planet of Lana, which we saw just a couple minutes ago, so I'm not going to play that one again. So far, Jimmy, my best of show is probably the Plucky Squire. It was part of the Devolver Digital, and it is just mind-boggling.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named Jot.
Talkin' Muffin said, "Hey Mark, on holiday still."
The land in
Thank you,
search of
Talkin'
adventure,
Muffin. Have a wonderful
battling
day.
beasts, helping the helpless, and generally being very heroic. But then, one day, he discovered something rather curious.
And my brain breaks right here.
A world he never knew existed.
It's everything. Ever. And I'm hoping it has multiplayer. So that's my best of show so far. That one looks just absolutely amazing. So, right now, let's see. We are at 132. I am going to raid out at this point. See who's on that I can throw it over to. You know what? We're actually going to throw it over to Oh Look, It's Ken. We will be here in just 30 minutes. Not here, but on Kokeshi Ken's channel. And I'll put the link for that right now. For our AEW live reactions stream for Rampage. Oh, what'd I do? Shout out Kokeshi. Oh, Kokeshi Ken Media. I forgot to put his name. There we go. So we're going to raid out to Oh Look, It's Ken right now. But join us in 30 minutes over there on Ken's channel. That should be a lot of fun. Thank you for joining us today. We're going to head over there in just a second. Oh, you know what? Lost Harlequin's on. We're actually going to raid him. Raid the Lost Harlequin.
Or if I could clip that.
There we go. And everybody, thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, 12 Central, 1 Eastern for the next day, day 4 of Night 3. Thank you.
Autobots
have joined.
Roll out.
Oh, well, let me cancel that real quick then. Glenn, you came in just at the end. Let's
said
Katamari you up.
XD.
Hello, everybody.
Said,
glad to see you. We're just finishing up Not E3 Day 3. Day 4 starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Said, hey.
Glad to have everybody here. We are actually just about to raid out because I have to go get ready for another show on another channel. So we're going to do that here in a second. But we're going to raid out the Lost Harley Quinn. He's an awesome supporter and part of the community. So make sure you give him some love. Spam him with emotes when you get in there. Sorry to redirect your raid, but I do have to go grab some food as well before I do this next show. But we'll be back in 30 minutes on Ken's channel, Kokeshi Ken Media. Come join us there if you'd like to. If you enjoy wrestling, we're going to do AEW Live Rampage reactions, so join us for that. We'll be back tomorrow for day 4 of Not E3, 10 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Or 1 p.m. Eastern time. And I think that would be around 6 p.m. GMT. But join us then. Till then, thanks for watching, everybody. Be excellent to each other. And as always, game on.